Welcome back, friends. Back in action here. How's everybody doing? Gonna get your Thursday special going. Some Thursday night baseball. What's up, Scott? How's everybody doing? Got a bunch of new stuff in. Back at you. Say the word list if you would like to see our list here of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. If you would like to see that list, just say the word list in the chat. Some of the new pieces. I got you, Big Country. I'll show you guys some of the new pieces we just got in. Got in some new trout that I want to show you guys. And if you were looking for us last night, I do apologize. I got you, Martin. I got you, Cindy. Where's the new trout? Here they are. Cindy, that list is coming your way. Like I was saying, I do apologize. We have been down for the count here. Got a little injury. Jennifer, I got you. I was actually able to put the edge of a tape gun through my toe by accident while I was taping up a box. So we've been out we've been out of commission for a couple days, but we're back. Better than ever. Maybe not better than ever, but better than ever as far as inventory goes. Willier. Got this new Miggy in. Hunter Green. Got a new judge in. Got the PSA. I think it's PSA 10. New Ricky in. If you guys want to see that list that everybody else is looking at, just say the word list in the chat. Get it right over to you. This Joe Mauer right here, All-Star Game Ball. This summer, the world's game comes to New York. B. Kyle, I got you, B. Kyle. If anybody else wants to see that list, let me know. B. Kyle, it's coming your way right now. Will be revealed soon, but one thing's clear: you won't want to miss this. Mauer's a beaut, yeah. Will, I got you, and Berkey, I got you both. Will and Berkey, I got you. MetLife Stadium, the world is watching. Thanks so much. Thanks. This has been great. Changing the strategy makes a lot of sense. Doors. For the invitation. Can't wait to see it. Bring us together. A dedicated Fidelity advisor. No Trevor Bauer. It's all about the I got you next. Berkey, it's coming your way. She's so ready to take over. For retirement and everything else you're looking to do. Do feel free to shoot some names, shoot some teams as I'm sending over the list. Last for generations. Berkey, it just came your way. It's all about the it's coming your way. Royals, I got a Brett in. You get into Brett or you get into more of the current guys. Doc Gooden? Yeah, let me show you Doc. I got a bunch of Docs actually. We got Doc here. Here. TN Davis, I got you with Pedro next. Pedro, we're gonna show next 85 Triple Crown here. 86 World Series champs. Got one more up there. Martin, I appreciate it, Martin. I appreciate it. We could work out a deal on one of the docs. Pedro, I got here. I got four of them at the moment. One, two, three, four. The second of which is going to be a JSALOA. So that one comes with a full letter of authenticity as opposed to just a regular COA. Thanks, TN Davis. If anybody else wants to see that list, let me know. Everyone that's requested it should have it in their messages at this point. Let's show what else came in. I got a Marcelo Zuna, Big Bear. In his career, like so many of the Mets' right-hand hitters, though. Big Bear, Ric Flair, baby. How you doing? Ozuna from the Braves. You know him. You know him. Good thing. Maybe if he gets in trouble, you'll be able to bless him up because you'll know his name. Nah, it's funny because you can't recreate like the level of like stupidity and just like expectation of privilege. There's just no way to just recreate it, bro. It was just Ozuna from the Braves. Like I can't even. I'm usually good with that stuff, and I can't even come close to recreating it. Oh, he's got sunshine, baby. I don't think that there's a better walk-up song in baseball right now. City Field serenades him every time he walks up. I guess you'd say. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Minnesota Twins. I got Killy. Actually, I'm sold out on Killy at the moment. I do have Big Papi David Ortiz, who played for Minnesota. I have Mauer and Morneau. Nick B. I have Mauer, Morneau, Big Papi David Ortiz. If you also want to see the list of all of these 350 signed authenticated Major League Baseballs, you could say the word list to the chat and we'll get it right over to you. What's up, Pee Wee? Let's go Mets, even though they suck right now. I hear you. Nick, the list is coming your way. Dustin, list is coming your way. Pee Wee, how's everything going, my man? Nick and Dustin, you're going to be getting the list in your messages as we speak. Dustin, list is coming your way as well. Some of the biggest, most extensive list of signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Got your Omar and Sandy balls today. They look great. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, my man. If you guys want to see that list, is it missing it? Yes, there are prices on that list. Pee Wee, I'm sending it over. Yes, there are prices on that list. Pee Wee, that list is on its way to you. So you could check that messages. Yeah, no problem, Pee Wee. We got some of the biggest names in the game, chat. Say the word list if you would like to see that list. I got names from Kurt Schilling to Paul Skeens, Mike Schmidt, Eno Slaughter, Ozzie Smith, John Smoltz, Mickey Mantle, Marcelo Zuna, Keith Hernandez, Aaron Judge, Don Mattingly, Cole Hamels, Jason Dominguez, Anthony Volpe, Ken Griffey Jr. and Sr., Albert Pujols, Frank Thomas, Ted Williams, Jay Buhner, Ken Griffey Jr., Sandy Koufax, Greg Maddux, Willie Mays, Mike Mussina. Say the word list if you would like to see that list, chat. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Looks like we're out of time. Breathing exercises. Close your eyes. Inhale, exhale. Enjoy the new car. DJ Snyder, what's up? Say the word list if you guys want to get that list. Hideki Matsui, Don Larson, Joe Mauer, Ryan Howard, Ron Swoboda, Paul Skeens, Brooks Robinson, Frank Robinson, Joe DiMaggio, Jose Reyes, Jim Palmer, Phil Necro. MetLife Stadium. The world is watching. T-Mobile home internet is about value, benefits. What you doing, Zach? I'm rehearsing for our T-Mobile home internet commercial. There are so many benefits and awards. You gotta talk really fast. Oh, let me try. T-Mobile home internet. Big Lee, what up? Say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. The very best collection in all of whatnot here, chat. Just $35 a month with our 5-year price guarantee. Signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Some of the greatest fan favorites, Hall of Famers, and title winners of all time. Say the word list in the chat to see that list. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Dave Peterson fired strike to Isaac Collins, who had a career game in the first game of the doubleheader yesterday. Jennifer, I appreciate it. DJ, coming your way. Jennifer, did you get that list yet? Did we send it to you? Also was on base 5 times and didn't crack the lineup in the second game, surprisingly. Hard to understand. Switch hitter. And if there's a specific name that you're interested in, but the price, is a little bit off for you, we could work with you. We're always trying to bless up if we can. DJ, you should have that list. Jen, great. Evan, list is coming your way. Evan. Evan Knox, you should have our list. He's going to go to the floor seamer up in the chin area, above the letter. See if they go fishing on it. If anybody else wants to see that list that we've sent over to a bunch of you guys, feel free to say the word list in the chat. We'll message you that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball. Changeup, this is Wade, ball and strike. I know it's early in the game, Gary. We're only on the top of the second, but Chris Conroy right now has been a little wide. Jennifer, no worries. Outside corner too. Which ones are you looking at? Did you want to see him up close? Quintana threw the record. Good 2 baseballs off the plate. Conroy called it a strike. It's Brennan Miller, Jeremy Radack, Rocker Murphy Maddox, Braves fan. Where is Johnny? Here's Johnny. Here's Dale. And here's Mad Dog. Ryan Howard. Short thing. Short thing. Howard's clean, in my opinion. DJ. I mean, I'd like to say that everything's clean, but I mean, this one's clean. Here's Eric Haas, who caught the second game yesterday. DH in this game. Right-handed bat, it's a double play ball right to Bailey. If there's anyone looking for oddballs at the moment, I've got Tanya Harding. Turn behind Peterson. At Fanatic Sportsbook, winning hits different with Fan Cash. Get up to 10%. You have a rocker jersey? Win or lose. Boost your winnings. I mean, yeah, man. He was the man. He really was. He really was. There's a reason Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. A heartbeat strong. I still find it funny that him and Pat Mahomes got into that beef in at the Super Bowl in New Orleans. You saw that whole thing, right, Jennifer? Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. This summer, the world's game comes to New York, New Jersey. MetLife Stadium will host an epic quarterfinal. Funny as heck. Teams will be revealed soon, but one thing's clear: you won't want to miss this. Be there when it happens. Grab your tickets now at FIFA.com/tickets. Downtown Bros, if you want to see our list here of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you. Say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball. Pitcher history, just the fourth left-hander to race for 3,000 strikeout plateau. Congratulations! What a great pitcher, great career. Andy Johnson, Steve Carlton, CC Sabathia, the only other lefties. There were only two other pitchers besides Kershaw who got all 3,000 for the same team. Walter Johnson with the Sounders. That's wild, Jennifer. Alonso hit one of his 53 rookie home runs against Quintana back in 2019. That's a base hit since. Takes a changeup at least for a strike 1-1. Pitchers. Guys, if you have yet to see our list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat and we'll get it right over to you. Takes fastball for the strike, 1-2. Just pay attention at home, folks. How many times that Quintana gets right in, pops that darting fastball inside for a strike. Give me some names that you guys think that we may or may not have. With the sinker, it's 2-2. Don Zimmer, Robin Yount, Christian Yelich, Carl Yastrzemski, Lamont Wade Jr., Kerry Wood, Bernie Williams, Devin Williams, Ted Williams, Mookie Wilson, Jesse Winker, Hoyt Wilhelm, John Wetland, David Wells, Earl Weaver, Al Weiss, Todd Walker, Trey Turner, Kyle Tucker, Mike Trout, Joe Torre, Jim Tomei, Frank Thomas, Darryl Strawberry, Don Sutton, Ron Swoboda, Mark Teixeira, Frank Thomas, Mel Stoudemire, George Steinbrenner, Juan Soto, no Jackie Robinson, sorry, Sammy Sosa, John Smoltz, Ozzie Smith, Eno Slaughter, Paul Skeens, Gary Sheffield, Chris Sabo, Deion Sanders, Kurt Schilling, Mike Schmidt, Mike Sosha, Mike Scott, Tom Seaver, Nolan Ryan, Pete Rose, Scott Rowland, Julio Rodriguez, Brooks Robinson, Frank Robinson, John Rocker, Alex Rodriguez, Ivan Rodriguez, Mariano Rivera, Cal Ripken Jr., Jim Palmer, Tony Perez, Gaylord Perry, Andy Pettit, Albert Pujols, Manny Ramirez, Dave Righetti, Jose Reyes, Marcelo Zuna, David Ortiz, Jesse Orozco, Greg Olson, Tony Oliva, Bob Ojeda, Roy Oswalt, Aaron Nola, Brandon Nimmo, Willie McCovey, Mark McGuire, Gene Michael, Kevin Mitchell, Joe Morgan, Justin Morneau, Dale Murphy, Eddie Murray, Stan Musial, Mike Mussina, Craig Nettles, Phil Necro, Brian McCann, Bill Mazeroski, Billy Mays, Ronnie Mauricio, Joe Mauer, Don Mattingly, Hideki Matsui, Tino Martinez, Pedro Martinez, Don Larson, Jim Leyritz, Evan Longoria, Joe Madden, Greg Maddox, Mickey Mantle, Billy Martin, John Kruk, Ed Kranepool, Sandy Koufax, Jerry Kuzman, Ray Knight, Ian Kinsler, Clayton Kershaw, Jason Isringhausen, Jonathan India, Derek Jeter, Davey Johnson, Howard Johnson, Randy Johnson, Chipper Jones, Cleon Jones, Aaron Judge, Al Kaline, Fergie Jenkins, Greg Jeffries, Reggie Jackson, Bo Jackson, Catfish Hunter, Ryan Howard, Tanner Houck, Trevor Hoffman, Dwight Gooden, Mark Grace, Hunter Green, Zach Greinke, Ken Griffey Jr., Jerry Brody, Cole Hamels, Tanya Harding, Charlie Hayes, Ricky Henderson, Keith Hernandez, Doc Gooden, Tony Gwynn, Goose Gossage, Alex Gordon. We talked earlier when the series started about the veterans getting the big hits, and Nimmo certainly has risen to the occasion. Um, and of course, Alex Gordon, Lefty Gomez, Tom Glavine, Cecil Fielder, Rowley Fingers, Carlton Fisk. Whitey Ford, John Franco, Wayne Garrett, Bob Gibson, Bob Feller, Dennis Eckersley, Lenny Dykstra, Leo DeRocher, Jason Dominguez, Bobby Doerr, Joe DiMaggio, Don Clendenin, Johnny Damon, Yu Darvish, Andre Dawson, Carlos Delgado, Joe DiMaggio. What's up, Big Mill? How's everything, bro? Roger Clemens, Will Clark, Ed Charles, Brian Cashman, Gary Carter, Tristan Casas, Miguel Cabrera, Jose Canseco, Steve Carlton, Joe Carter, Jim Bunning, Jay Buhner, Scott Brocious, Luke Brock, Georgia Brett, Ryan Braun, Barry Bonds, Steve Busby, Ernie Banks, Albert Bell, Brian Bayo, Carlos Beltran, Johnny Bench, Yogi Berra, Dan Benson, Luis Arias, Luis Aparicio, Ronald Acuna Jr., Willie Abreu, and Hank Aaron. Also got Don Drysdale down here, Roy Campanella, Ken Griffey Jr. and Sr., Good, brother. Sorry. No worries. No worries. 350 names later. Yeah, pretty much. We got some team balls, more pool holes. Volpe. In every Chevy truck, like every Chevy driver, dependability comes standard. Now during the Chevy 4th of July sales event, well-qualified buyers get 0%. Yeah, see if it'll do it. Chevy owners of this silver model that's 20% below MSRP. Chevrolet, together, let's drive. You could oh, you want me to run it here? I mean, it's up to you. I'm gonna have to, we can't do the prices that we discussed though. Season ticket membership gives you the best seats for the best price to catch all the action in Citi Field. Place your deposit to secure a spot for next season. Events.com/deposit. So you want me to try Pedro first or Manny first? Pedro will be less. You want to try Pedro first? Outscoring their opposition 43-4, which is unprecedented for any team in Major League history. That's why they play the games here. Joey Ortiz leads off in the third against David Peterson. A short-shaped Peterson that last inning. He got the ground ball double play to end the inning. It was the 12th ground ball double play for Peterson. He's been getting a higher percentage of ground balls this year than ever before. This is upstairs to Ortiz. Grand slam. We had the first game of the doubleheader yesterday. Both games of the doubleheader, the big blows were grand slams. Memo for the Mets in game 2, and this guy right here in game 1. Let's see. Early parts of games. What? No, I didn't. Landon, is that what it says? 38 starts the last 2 years. His first inning ERA is 101. Landon, on my end, it says that you guys are still mods. A lot of good pitchers, you got to get them early. Peterson gives up nothing early. Big Mill, that went through. Nice to see the ballpark filled up. That went through. So 1 out now, Andrew Monasterio. Started second base. Races the right, sitting against the left hand. That went through. You want to try Manny? This is his first start since June the 4th, nearly a month ago. Boo what? 26 at bats since he was. What's dog shit? I didn't take away. Oh wait. Yeah, no, it doesn't say moderator. Very minimal playing time. What the hell? Oh yeah. Let me see if I could fix it from the computer after we run this for Big Mill. Big Mill, you wanted the 07, right? Does the same thing to your mods? Really? Pitch count. Hold on the ground. Third Vientos in was the hot. Connecting. Vientos makes back-to-back plays to get the 8 and 9 hitters. And that's 4 straight outs on the ground for Peterson. Nice hop for Vientos. I know they teach the one hand. I'm not a fan of that, but it's playing. So 2 out now, Sal Frelick, who struck out his first time up. Manny being Manny. Frelick got a steady diet of sliders his first at bat. He moved down quickly on a strikeout. Manny being Manny. Manny being Manny. And he grounds this one down. Stumbles from his D. Finds Peterson in time to get the speedy Frelick. 3 ground ball outs for Peterson and a 1-2-3. That's so weird. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. At Fanatic Sportsbook, winning hits different with FanCash. Big Mill, that one did work as well. That one worked as well. Boost your winnings when you flip your FanCash for profit. Switch to America's fastest growing sportsbook. Download the Fanatic Sportsbook app today. This summer, That one did work as well, Big Mill. So you're good for both of those. Guys, if you would like to see our list here of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat and get it read over to you. There's a reason Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. A heartbeat strong, steady, unwavering. Like the people who keep this country moving. For them, only America's most dependable truck will do. And every Chevy truck, like every Chevy driver, dependability comes standard. Now from the Chevy 4th of July sales event, all qualified buyers get 0% APR. That's a total value of around $12,000 from current Chevy dealers on this. Nice pickup on Manny. Manny's actually, I didn't even realize until just now. Big Mill. It's MLB Hollow and Steiner. That's dual authenticated. Nice, right? Glad we were able to get it for you, Big Mill. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Santa Fe models. If anybody wants to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat. I do have Bo, but he's overpriced, Big Mill. I do have Bo. Let's check. $385 is my list. That's a whatnot price. That's a list price. Where is it? Well, Dion's way cheaper. Like way, way cheaper. Yeah, absolutely. Say the word list if you want to see that list, guys. Yes, I get in new autos all the time. Like Jennifer, there's new autos in today. There will be new autos in tomorrow. Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Yeah, are you looking for? I guess you're looking for current Blue Jays, Jennifer. Gabby, Gab, what's up? You're looking for current Blue Jays, Jennifer? Yeah, I just had Junior in. Bo Bichette, not as much, but yeah, we do get him in. Bo Bichette, we don't get in as much as Vladden, but we do get him in. Jennifer, what are you, Toronto fan? I was gonna say, I thought it was the Braves, right? Maddie, what's up? Say the word list in the chat if you want to see our list here when we're 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. I got you. Understandable. Guys, if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you. Harv, I got you. Harv's cards list is coming your way. No problem. If anybody else wants to see that, say the word list and we've got you. Sweet, sweet Jennifer. Shoot us a follow. We'll do the same. Bookmark future streams. And we'll see you soon. You as well. You as well. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Jay Boogie, what's up? Say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. What's up, Greaves? Say the word list if you guys want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Oh, boy. With more all-wheel drive sedans than any other brand, you can bet your bottom dollar we're sharper than ever. Because, man, we got traction. Yours, Toyota sedans. Get Independence Day savings. Jason, say the word list in the chat if you want to see this list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. This summer, the World's Game comes to New York, New Jersey. MetLife Stadium will host an epic quarterfinal matchup on July 5th. Teams will be revealed soon, but one thing's clear. You won't want to miss this. Be there when it happens. Grab your tickets now at say the word list, and we'll get that list right over to you. MetLife Stadium. The world is watching. In New York. See? Say the word list, and we'll get that list right over to you. New York Public Schools give students the chance to find their voice in the chorus of millions, to play their first notes before striking a chord with the rest of the world. Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that list. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Fourth inning, 1-0 New York. William Contreras leads off against David Peterson. Contreras flying to center his first time up. He takes first pitch curveball low and for ball one. Contreras and Jackson Chourio and Rhys Hoskins, all right-handed bats. Only one left-handed bat in the lineup for the Brewers tonight. That's Sal Freeland. Walked two, he struck out two. The last 5 outs, all on the ground. Yet to allow a hit over the first 3 innings.
Say the word list.
With that sinker.
You want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
He's got to have that low strike here. So does Quintana. Quintana has been a little erratic with that high outside corner. His fastball from strike 3-1. Well, we talked at the outset tonight about all the Mets pitcher injuries with Paul Blackburn, the latest starter going into the injured list. Blackburn's got a shoulder impingement. They say he's only going to be shut down for 3 to 5 days. Of ball 4 and Contreras is off. And then Blackburn should be able to throw after that, and then we'll see. The more serious problem is
SLC, what's up? Say the word list if you guys want to see the list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Yes, sir, SLC, yes, sir. You want to see it?
It's worth noting the progress of the guys who are coming back. Jackson Chourio taking the changeup down for ball one. Kodai Senga is going to start a rehab assignment either Saturday or Sunday. And he might only need.
I'm sending it over now, SLC.
With the hamstring injury. Seems like he's fully healthy. So, going to make a start Saturday or Sunday and might be able to come back before the All-Star break. And as for Sean Manaea, he pitched last night through 60 pitches on rehab. He's going to make one more rehab start probably Tuesday. And he might be back after that. Good curveball there.
Yes, sir, Mr. Moody.
Right there. So it does appear as though Senga and Manaea are on the medium-term horizon.
Mr. Moody, you want to see that list?
Getting through to the All-Star break.
I got some big Mets, my friend. Some big, big, big Mets.
That's good news. That's the end of next week. And what for the weekend, they've got Montas.
All right, Moody, I'll send that over.
But no starter slotted for Friday or Sunday.
It's going to be in your messages, Moody.
So they're going to have to try and patch it together. 1-2 coming. It's in there for a cross swing three. Now looking at the slider. Trying to throw that ball is up. But Peterson's got his third strikeout. There's the borderline strike right there. It's Pat Murphy right there.
If anybody else wants to see that list, let us know. Get it right over to you.
Last year's National League Manager of the Year. A terrific college career at Arizona State. This curveball strike to Rhys Hoskins. He voted on the Manager of the Year before the postseason. Like the MVP, right, like all the other awards. Yep. That's drilled down the left field line foul. Nothing to it. So, Carlos Mendoza finished third in the ballot. If they'd waited till Mets beat the Brewers, would that change at all? Well, it's about the season, not the postseason.
Say the word list, guys, if you would like to see our list here of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
He went off his glove, and the Brewers have 2 men on. How are they going to roll that, Garrett? I would think it's there. Yep. It had a little bit of a tail to it. Well, that ball needs to be caught.
Daddy Chef, what's up? Say the word list if you guys would like to see our list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Hey, two men aboard for Isaac Collins. Collins struck out his first time.
Say the word list in the chat.
Yentos looked like he was going to try for it and then backed off at the last moment. And Lindor was a little hesitant before making the throw to second. That's not the first time that Vientos has done this. He did it earlier in the year. It's right here at Citi Field. And you're right, with Lindor, that can kind of distract him.
Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. What's up, Fin Fan?
Anyway, they get the out at second, so now first and third and two out for Caleb Durbin. Walked his first time up.
Say the word list if you guys want to see that list over 350. All right. How are you doing, Fin Fan? 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. If you want to see our list, Fin Fan, you can say the word list in the chat and we'll get it right over to you.
So many pickoffs for that move. 2 pickoffs this year, 17 in his career. He got back. Very fast. 8 steals and 11 tries this year.
If anybody wants to see that list, let us know by saying the word list in the chat.
Also, he varies his times to the plate. He's only given up 1 stolen base this year. Goodbye, son. I'll see you tomorrow. There's a lot of histrionics. Tableaus.
The new Trout, you want to see it? I was showing it off before. The only annoying thing is no 27, but whatever. This one's really nice. The autograph got a 10 on this. The baseball got an 8. This one, the autograph got a 9. The baseball got a 10.
Turns to third, Collins at first with 2 down, 1-2 to third.
And then I also got a new graded judge in. This one got a 10. Top one's all right. Not as nice as the one that I sent you, Blake. I told you that guy also had Shohei's too, right?
Possibly be next.
MP, what's up?
David, that high and away like he used to be before he mended that. Collins will be running 3-2 coming to Durbin. And he tapped.
I have to check. He sent photos of the letters. I'm not sure if they're graded or not. I would assume not based on the price because he's asking like 2,500. Show us a pic. I can't because it's in my Instagram DMs, so I don't have a way to show you guys on the iPad. Or else that would have been the first thing I did. But I'll send you a pic as soon as I can.
Caleb Durbin tops an infield hit. Contreras comes home to score, and it's 1-1. Well, Milwaukee gets the break. Ground ball pitcher can work against it. Nothing you can do about it. Talking to David Stearns about that earlier.
If you guys have yet to see our list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you. Once again, that word is list.
A lot of balls put in play, but he gets outs. And baseball people, the athletic people tell you that pitchers don't strike out many hitters, walk a lot of hitters, have a lot of balls put in play, generally regress. And David had these last couple of starts. The way David Stearns put it, he said, anytime you have a guy that has to play with times when he has bad nights, tell that to Greg Maddux. Maddux struck out more than his share. There's Eric Haas.
Best price on catfish. SLC, are you coming on Whatnot, or do you want a cash price?
That is going to be successful over the long term, regardless of what the analytics say. So far, Dave has proved that. You know, it works again.
And let me show it to you.
Contact today is that the infield is like a putting green at all the stadiums, where before the grass would eat up the ground ball. It was very helpful to the sinker ball pitcher. Today, because they go through the infield like lightning. So the field technology has advanced greatly.
Yes, SLC.
Tell you that Wrigley Field, all they used to do, their philosophy was, and I think it was carry over to the 60s before my time, into the 70s when I came into the 80s. They kept that grass 3 to 4, sometimes 4 inches high, and they just had a sinker ball staff.
I mean, I'll just be straight up with you, SLC. The cash is just going to be cheaper, just because Whatnot takes about 13%. But let me see on Hunter.
After the error by Beatty, and on Haas 1 and 2.
Let me see on Catfish. Hold on 1 second, my friends.
You could be using your City Advantage Platinum Select card to blaze a new trail. We're going to need a bigger bag. And those travel benefits have you and the crew ready for adventure. Travel on City Advantage.
Dear unbreakable spirit, when the terrain is gnarly, you steady us. When obstacles are ahead, you lift us. When the turf is hostile, you inspire us. Oh, the legend. Toyota Trucks. Toyota has the best resale value.
Okay, so Catfish.
MBB.com. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
This summer, the World's Game comes to New York, New Jersey.
Where are you?
MetLife Stadium will host an epic quarterfinal matchup on July 5th. Teams will be revealed soon, but one thing
I got it.
you won't want to miss it. Be there when it happens.
Cash, I could do.
Now at FIFA.com/tickets.
Could do $80.
MetLife Stadium. The world is watching.
Could do $80 cash. Henry Winkler. SLC, if you're still here, 80.
Inside 1-0. High fly ball deep to center field. Back goes Pepper.
Combo deal to add bench. The only bench that I have right now, SLC, is out or safe only. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure that the only bench that I have is outer safe only. Like it's not JSA, not PSA. I'm pretty sure that one's on my list to get done. Let me check.
So leading off the home court. I remember that well. How could you forget that run. The Mets hadn't even been in the postseason for 11 years before that 1999 season. So here's some of the ones we came up with on our list.
Yeah, no, that one's not done yet. It's only been run through outer safe.
Next year, Benny against the Giants in the.
Oh, you're okay with outer safe? Okay.
It was a great series. I mean, the John Franken strikeout of Barry Bonds.
Yeah, I could, let me see what I could do bench at.
Call for a strike. Alonso on deck and Emmo. Quintana back even after.
Let me see what I could do bench at.
Top of the inning. And Soto hits a ground ball on the right side from Stereo.
I could do him in 80 as well. 160 total for the two. That's shipped to SLC. You got it, SLC. Blake said I want to buy something. SLC. Shoot me a text message. Take a screenshot of that SLC. And shoot me a text message. So we're off of here. Let me know when you got a screenshot of that.
Yes, that was game 3, and gave us the 2-1 lead. It was a pretty pivotal game.
What's that mean? Guys, say the word list in the chat if you want to see that. Oh, what? If you want to see that list of over 350 signed authenticated Major League Baseball. No way.
Now, that obviously was huge. It took them 2 games to 1 in the League Championship Series. But I would argue it might not have been Lenny's biggest home run that whole season because you're down 2 games to none. You go to Fenway Park, and Lenny hits a leadoff home run against Oakland Boyd to set you back in the right direction.
Lando's back.
That inspired us. We needed a jolt. We had lost 2 in a row. We got shellacked in game 2, like 10-0. I forget the score. It was a blowout. And we needed a shot in the arm, and Lenny provided it. Lenny, one of the great postseason players. And I'll add this too. I really, Mike Scott got these.
Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you guys would like to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
That championship series. He hit the home run where it was 1-0 in the 6th or 7th game 5. But yes, in game 5, and then against Nepper in game 4, gets the 3-run home run, I believe, to tie the game in the round of 6 or 7. And they went on to win.
Let me know when to look out for that text message.
And I really felt that Darryl should have been the MVP.
SLC.
Player gets an MVP in a postseason series. Yes, but you can't deny how dominant Scott was. He dominated.
I got you, SLC.
Two huge home runs for us. I mean, the only game we had the lead was game 2. We beat Ronnie.
If anybody just joining us wants to see the list, say the word list in the chat and we'll get it right over to you. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
Great play.
This summer, the world's game comes to New York, New Jersey. MetLife Stadium will host an epic quarterfinal matchup on July 5th. Teams will be revealed soon, but one thing's clear: you won't want to miss this. Be there when it happens. Grab your tickets now at FIFA.com/tickets.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Any Aaron Judge? Yes, I do have Aaron Judge. Top one is going to be graded a PSA 10. Gavin, are you interested in a cash deal or are you looking for a whatnot price? For the regular one, I'm doing 560 on whatnot. For the graded one, you're looking at 625 whatnot.
Inside It Out is designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding job. The Ford F-150. It's time to see Ford in a new light. Right now, get it for the price of the Ford F-150.
Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Connor and Joe look ahead to the weekend to break down the second round of this season's Subway Series on the latest episode of the Mets Pod, presented by Tri-State Cadillac. Subscribe and listen wherever you get your podcasts. Ortiz leads off in the fifth inning against David Peterson. Subway Series. It's very different than they were when the Mets and Yankees got together for the first time a month ago. And snacked with again at left center field, and Ortiz has himself an extra base hit. Edler plays the carry, and Ortiz cruises into second base with a ringing double. That's how the fifth inning begins. High fastball here. He's missed up and away after strike zone, but this one he got over the middle.
Say the word list, guys, if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. No, Scott. Shane's American. Justin is Canadian. Say the word list, guys, if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Let him swing that first pitch. You're always a little bit worried. Is he going to give him a strike to swing? What kind of ball would it be? Swing away and bounce back. He moves back, and so does Vientos, but that just may be one. Let him have one.
Say the word list if you want to see this list.
Not have sacrificed much in his career. This is his third season.
What you got that I need? Blake, what do you think? That Ian Kinsler, I feel like you need. Oh, the Twitch for that father-son Griffey ball. Blake, you kind of need that father-son Griffey ball in your collection. You do kind of need that one.
That's how they got their first one on the swinging one by Durbin. Now the infield will come in to face Freeland. He'll be left-hand hitter of the lineup. Struck out and grounded out over 2.
What's up, the card? You got it, SLC. Griffey Jr. and Senior. Let me see what I could do for you, Scott.
For Pete.
Cash.
Is he allowed to have his foot on the plate here? Right there?
What's the list say?
It's the rules today. This
I don't think you want to know that.
now got
Actually, that one hasn't made it on the list yet.
Contreras, who tops one foul. Nothing in one. Frelick with 50.
All right, the card. I did take an injury to the foot.
Brewers really haven't
Let me check, Scott.
stolen base prowess in this series. If you're not going to run in the first two games of the series, you're certainly not going to run against Peterson. Very short lead by Frelick. Peterson made the snap throw anyway. Obviously, it's well versed in Peterson's reputation for picking people off. Get very far away.
That one we're gonna price. We're gonna price it at $375 on the list.
It's the rule I don't like. Limiting the pitcher how many times he can throw.
Scott, for you though, I could do 300.
And Frelick goes to second base. Earns wrist on the stud, but he might have been out if Pete catches that.
Just about the card, just about.
Very rarely see a pitcher throw.
I have been a little bit set back here, but
Peterson tried it.
we pretty much made up the mind on what's wanted.
So it's a ball charge to Peterson. David Bowie had him. Now running a scoring position with two down. One strikeout to Contreras. This is what, the third year of the new rules? It might be the second time we've ever seen a pitcher throw over three times. Well, I can't remember the last one.
Scott, it is a nice bat.
Contreras takes up and away ball one. By the way, now that he's at second base, it resets. So if he wants to throw to second,
You got it, the card. Dan, I got you.
He has already picked her up.
I'm gonna send it to your messages, Dan. If anybody else wants to see that list, say the word list in the chat and we'll send it over to you like we're doing for Dan.
Contreras, a 192 hitter coming into the game against lefties. Numbers are significantly down from last year. Fastball. He just hasn't looked good this series. Right. Drawn a lot of walks this year. That's been the best part of his game. 54 walks now. That's top six in the league. Overall OPS is
Say the word list, guys. If you want to see that list, over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
And he hooks one of the air to left, and Nemo's right there waiting for him. Sign time. Later on a double, the Brewers don't score after the Brewers 1-1.
Connect more and save more with Optimum.
Not really, Scott. I just gave him good prices.
Enjoy the coverage you need on the go with Optimum.
If you're going based off my price.
Starting at only $40 a month. And now you can get an unlimited mobile line included for 1 year. Call or go online.
This summer, the world's game comes to New York, New Jersey. MetLife Stadium will host a
Yeah, I got those cheap.
final matchup on July 5th. Teams will be revealed soon, but one thing's clear. You won't want to miss this.
I actually already have a new one in.
There when it happens. Grab your tickets now at FIFA.com/ticket.
But how much are your mantles going for? 757. Do you want to know about how much I have them going for at like shows for cash? Or how much I have them going on whatnot?
Ultimate entertainment experience? Spectrum is bringing together the streaming apps you love.
Cash, I have them going at 725.
TV for sports, entertainment, and news.
Whatnot, I got them going like 850.
One place, across your devices. So no matter when or where you are, it's all here. Spectrum.
But at cash, it shows like 725. Last number was actually 725.
You study us.
And the last whatnot price was 850. That's why I'm using those two actually.
You inspire us. Own a legend. Toyota trucks. Toyota has the best Resale value for all brands according to Kelly Blue Book's.
Sounds good, 757.
Find yours at Toyota.com.
All lettered stuff too. PSA, JSA. Farbud, I hear you. Farbud, we could always trade too. I got Chipper. Farbud, do you want to see the new list? Let me get that new list over to Farbud. But that's Chipper Jones. Farbud, I'm sending you over that list of over 350 signed authenticated Major League Baseballs. If anybody else wants to see it, let me know. Farbud, it's in the messages. 280 on Randy Johnson. It's in the messages. So if you go to the top left corner of your screen and you click on J_A cards, if you click on that profile, you'll be able to see it'll pop up messages, and you just go to our messages and it'll show that whole list. Chipper price, he's listed at 200. I could do a $175. No problem, Farbud. Let me know if you're still having trouble or if you're able to make it over to that list. If anybody else wants to see that, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it over to you as well. Sweet, Farbud.
643 double play. Well, we got ourselves a nice little pitcher's duel here, Garrett. Two pitchers, two lefties, not overpowering, very similar in their stuff. In and out, good changeup, and getting a lot of ground balls.
Say the word list in the chat if you guys want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
About the Yankees, Aaron Judge is still wowing the world. They're starting to intentionally walk him more and more. 22 intentional walks. It's the most between the All-Star break since Albert Pujols 15 years ago. Who has been hitting behind him most of the season? Maybe Dave can look it up. Goldschmidt has hit the wall.
Thank you, Farbud.
Saw that first time.
I appreciate it.
At the last 27 games.
I appreciate it, Farbud.
165. He slumped back to his bench tonight. It's 31 home runs. He's got a 1205 OPS. He's just been fabulous. That's been Bellinger has been the one that's hit behind him. Yeah, he's been okay, but he hasn't been in great shape either. A lot of his subsidiary guys like Colby, Mayhew have struggled. Jazz Chisholm is actually getting a big spark. He's looking for 14 home runs this year, despite missing time of injury. 80, it's not center field. Right there is Curio to grab it. And that retires the side. After 5, that's Brewers tied up.
Finding what you need, okay? Say the word list if you guys want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball. What card am I looking for? I do a lot of oldies, Farbud. Do you do like Mantle and that type of stuff?
Plumber?
Or do you do mostly new stuff?
Next week. This is nice. It's all coming to. Connect first, unpack later. Set up in minutes with self-install from Spectrum.
This summer,
Guys, if you're just joining us, say the word list in the chat, and we'll get that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs right over to you.
teams will be revealed soon, but one thing's clear: you won't want to miss this. Be there when it happens. Grab your tickets now at FIFA.com/tickets.
Nice, Farbud.
MetLife Stadium.
I'd be interested.
Is watching.
Guys, if you've yet to see that updated list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat.
Today's live odds are presented by Fanatic Sportsbook. Get daily MLB profit boosts all summer long. Use it on any MLB game you like. Stay tuned for more exclusive offers from Fanatic Sportsbook throughout the season. And guys, I have noticed something very interesting recently in batting practice, and it has to do with the Mets. Bench coach John Gibbons, a baseball lifer, but it's taken its toll over its years in his game, and he doesn't want to bend over to pick up the baseballs anymore. So look at that! Look at that little device he has, a little suction cup to pick up the balls. That was a present given to him by the guy that is currently on the mound, David Peterson. He said, "Hey, coach, got to save that bat." So he found it on Amazon.
Guys, say the word list in the chat. If you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
I actually had to use my plunger a couple days ago. You really don't want to hear about that, Keith. It was very effective.
You want to see Pettit?
You ever heard the expression? Pitch a shot up the middle. Bang! Stop. There's no way to throw out the speedy Churio. An infield single for Churio to start the sixth inning. Nice play by Brett.
Pettit. That's going to be a bad look. What's up, Forshey? Forshey, have you seen that new updated list? That's Pettit, Scott. Forshey, you want to see that? Should I send it over? I got you, Forshey. Let me send that over. Scott, you want a cash price on Pettit? Jay Brad, thank you for the follow. If you want to see that list that we're sending over right now to Forshey, say the word list in the chat and we'll get it right over to you as well. Thank you, Forshey. Let me tell you on Pettit. Say the word list in the chat, guys. If you want to see that list of over 350.
Peterson ahead on Hoskins 1-2. Comes inside with his slider 2-3. Hoskins came.
Sorry about that.
Home runs against Peterson. 16, and it showed his these three at bats. 10 home runs in this ballpark.
Sorry about that, chat. If anybody wants to see that list, say the word list in the chat and we've got it.
You figure Churio is going to be running here. Collins sitting fifth in the order on deck. Good pitch here for Peterson. Churio's not going, and Hoskins pulls that one back. Hoskins very quick inside.
What's up? What's up? Say the word list in the chat, guys. If you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
He 6 home runs last year and doesn't so far this year. Gotta think he's going to throw him a change up here or something on the back outside corner. And he hits a ground ball down in the end zone. The second one. Second double play turn behind Peterson tonight. 13 this year. Say the word list, my friends. If you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Blake, are you here?
Second game that
Blake.
that ball hit off the glove of Mizrahi.
Blake, are you with me?
The funky bounce at second base.
Really fast. Literally 5 seconds left. Yes or no, Jacob deGrom? Yes or no? 175. 8 seconds left. Yes?
Ground ball. Now Peterson has a chance to do something that no man pitcher has done in the last 14 games, and that is get through 6 innings. Peterson is the last to do it on June the 17th.
Yeah. Let's see.
Stays outside. 2 balls and strike.
Yeah, 175. We got it.
This year, 56% of the batted balls against him have been on the ground.
What's up, Blue Octopus?
On ground balls, including the 2 double plays tonight. Durbin would be next.
It's Fanatics, Blake, and it's the new Hollow. It's Fanatics and MLB.
Colin Swings, this is a change up. It's 3-2. If David can find the feel for that changeup, this right-handed lineup, he's established.
Let me see. My checkout now says 182. You wanna? Oh, you can. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Pitcher's duels. Again, the 3-2. And it's inside, ball 4. Collins is on the wall. And that's a hit. It's 6 and 1/2 dozen of the other.
Yes, sir.
It's officially hit by pitch. 5th of the year for Peterson. Gets through with a 2-out base run. So Losado taking notes, but nobody up with Mets bullpen. It's used just about everybody except Jose Buto yesterday in the doubleheader. Fresh arms in that bullpen. We lost him.
Let me see.
Justin Hagenman and Rico Garcia all called up today. Presumably Hagenman will be in line to either start or be a bulk reliever tomorrow night against the afternoon against the Yankees. First, they have to get through tonight. On to Durbin. Donata played 4 times.
Let me check on
He's
that.
been on base all 4. He's got 3 walks, and then he had a softly hit infield single in the 4th that brought in the Milwaukee run.
Guys, if you've yet to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat. Yeah, you know what, Scott? That sounds actually pretty much right on. Look at you go. Look at you go. Wow. Pee-wee, what up? What up?
For a ball. It's the 12th time that's happened in Major League Baseball this season. And the pitcher hits. Put in the ball. I've thrown over 3 times. 0-2 coming to Durbin. Collins runs, and it's popped up and is shouting right on Cub Soto. It gets there. Retires the side. Peterson first met in 2.5 weeks to get through 6 innings.
You got it.
This summer, the world's game comes.
No. That's fine. That's fine.
MetLife Stadium will host
Scott,
epic
for just the ball, no cube. 90's cool.
Teams will be revealed soon, but one thing's clear: you won't want to miss this. Be there when it happens. Grab your tickets now at FIFA.com/tickets. MetLife Stadium, the world.
Sounds good, Scott.
Guys, who do you think's gonna win the big game? Bob, I'm just here for the nachos. But the real winner is T-Mobile. They've got the trophies to prove it. Okay. How about you, Don?
Say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Since you brought up security, T-Mobile has advanced cybersecurity. I guess the winner tonight is whoever has T-Mobile home internet. Touchdown! This is baseball.
Get T-Mobile's award-winning home internet. Get up to $300 back. 5-year price guarantee.
The captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. Feels you better
An announcement. It's a very important announcement. Use PayPal checkout online and you could get paid back. 1,000 winners every day.
For how many days?
For 100 days. I love that question. So just check out online.
Say the word list, guys. Oh, Scott, you're good, Scott.
$1 million are up for grabs, people.
Say the word list if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Brand new, fully updated list, including some of the greatest players in baseball, current and former. Say the word list if you want to see that list.
Pitches through 6 innings.
MK Phoenix, what up?
Whether he has any more left in the tank. And now Tyrone Taylor leads off against Jose Quintana at the home 6 that takes a curveball for a strike. Taylor flied out to right his first time up. It's 2 hits in his last 30 at-bats. Marte and Lindor to follow. Squares to bunt. Next strike. I had a sneaking suspicion.
Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that list. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Tries to hold the swing, but he went around strike 3. This Empire really trainer punching him out. Third strikeout for Quintana, his first since the first inning.
Say the word list, my friends.
Phillies are off tonight, are they? So the Mets, they cut the half. The Reds this weekend, the Phillies do, while the Mets are playing the Yankees. It's Marte was one of the Mets' 3 hits, single to left his last time up. And he hits one back up the middle. And Monasterio, the other spot play. Hoskins with a scoop.
Say the word list, guys.
A couple of gems tonight. So has Hoskins, and Hoskins almost was able to grab that and stay on the base, but not quite. Was he on the other side of second base? Yes, he was. That is a terrific play. Let's see the stretch. Just took him off the bag. Nothing you can do. Let's see if Marte tries to get moving here. Starling has his second hit of the game. And here's Lindor. He's rounded out a fly now. Hold by Quintana. Boy, fouls back and sinker, 0-1. Boy, the left-hander, you saw the catcher set up his.
Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Right-handed. I've seen him burn pitchers with that fastball up and in, a left-hander.
Scott, I know, right?
Tana's losing a little bit of velocity here in the middle of the game. Nick Mears is the first man up in the Milwaukee bullpen.
Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that list. Barbud, thank you for the follow.
Rough time against Quintana. He's just 3 for 24 against Jose Quintana. So is that trouble?
If you guys want to see that list, say the word list in the chat.
36 years old. He was a stalwart.
David, what up?
It's the first
If you guys want to see that list, say the word list in the chat and we'll get it right over. See ya. Mantles are priced better than what's on the auction sites. I know, right? It's wild. Say the word list, guys, if you want to see that list. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Francisco Lindor reaching down and away for a changeup that nearly bounced. And he pokes it through the hole to set the go-ahead run to third. Well, that is a pitcher's pitch.
Say the word list, my friend.
You tip your hat to the hitter. And let go with one hand and with the defense, with the second baseman. Look at Lindor. Wait, that's why he's covered that outside corner. But look at that hole. I just am not a fan of that defense. That was a foot into the left-handed batter's box. He was able to reach it somehow. So now first and third and one out. Soto coming up. And Chris Hook, the pitching coach, out to talk. I just do not tie Contreras. Sorry, Gary. I just do not like leaving that right side of the infield that exposed, particularly with a runner on first base. Now a chance for Juan Soto to get the Mets the lead.
Say the word list, guys. If you want to see that list, over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Well, these are the big spots. You need your big guys to deliver. Go ahead, run it through with one out. Soto sets up out the strike zone ball one. Soto for the season hitting 145 with runners in scoring position. Pitcher that he's struck.
Say the word list if you guys want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
And the curveball drops set for a strike. Too bad as good a hook as Quintana's throwing tonight. And Soto flinching a bit. Ball and strike. Back-to-back base hits, starting the third time around the batting order against.
I got you, David.
Soto fouls off the fastball. 1-2. Quintana.
Say the word list if you want to see that list, guys. We'll get it right over to you.
Pitch to him. Missed it. A little target.
David, that's in your messages.
They just named National League Player of the Month for June, looking for a big hit in July. That's breaking ball out of strikes.
Say the word list, guys.
Lots like that. Got the right hand ready in the bullpen. This could be Quintana's last batter. 2-2 coming. Ground ball right side. One strike. Base hit. And the Mets take the lead. Marte scores. Lindor is third. Shaw hitting just beyond the reach of the diving monster. He drives in the go-ahead run. And the Mets leading 2-1. Well, a couple of inches to the right, it's a double play. But it found the hole, and Soto gets the hit to put the Mets in front. Well, look where he's playing defensively. It's just the reverse. They open it, I think, too much of a hole there. That would have been a routine. That would have been a tailor-made double play.
You guys haven't seen that list yet? Say the word list, and we'll send the list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs right over to you.
Marte, Lindor, and Soto produced the go-ahead run. And Quintana is out after 5 1/3. The Golden Bullpen brought to you by Nissan. Shop NissanUSA.com.
This summer, the
Say the
World's
word
Game
list in the
comes to
chat.
New Jersey. MetLife Stadium will host an epic quarterfinal matchup on July 5th. Teams will be revealed soon, but one thing's clear. You won't want to miss this. Be there when it happens. Grab your tickets now at FIFA.com/tickets. MetLife Stadium.
Say the word list
Is
if you haven't
watching.
seen it yet.
Gatorade has the #1 proven electrolyte blend designed to hydrate better than water. Made to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. So you can lose more sweat and turn a place in history. Gatorade. Is it in you?
Dear sharp curves, don't spin your wheels. With more all-wheel drive sedans than any other brand, you can bet your bottom dollar we're sharper than ever. Because man, we got traction. Yours, Toyota Sedans. Get Independence Day savings all month long. Lease the 2025 Camry with all-wheel drive for just $289 a month. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. If you're interested, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you.
So Quintana was a little upset with Monasterio's positioning on that play. Now Alonso tries one to the gap in left center, and that ball is off the wall. In the score comes Lindor. Soto the third. Alonso steps to the second with an RBI double. First pitch thrown by Nick Mears, and Alonso drives to the run to make it 3-1. Four straight hits for New York at the top of the batting order. With 1 out of the 6. Fastball, center cut, here and down where Pete likes it. His leading.
Say the word list, guys.
67th run batted in. Now the infield comes in with Brett Beatty up, second or third, 1 out. Beatty swings at the first pitch for Yanks one foul, 0-1. Well, there's Mears numbers, but
Say the word list, guys. You want to see that list.
and there's more out there.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
Brandon got the men started tonight for the second straight night in a second inning home run that broke the scoreless tie. He was dominated up.
You got it, G. Will. If anybody else wants to see that list, we've got you. G. Will, that's going to be in your messages.
Well, there's Brandon's home run. The solo shot that got the Mets on the board in the first, gave them a 1-0 lead. Second home run.
G. Will, that list is in your messages.
Last night.
If anybody else wants to see that, let me know. Say the word list in the chat.
I can't tell you, the fans are so wrapped up, and I can tell you as an ex-player here, the Mets have thrived at home. It is a jolt for the Mets. The players feel it.
Say the word list in the chat, guys. If you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
Goes back to the Polo Grounds and Shea. Championship years. 30 and 13, their best ever. Kimball hanging tough at 1 and 2.
You want to see that list as well? Say the word list in the chat.
I think so. So we react with the Polo third. That's the second out. I don't think so. Let's have another look. Brandon's so good at checking his swing. Pierre, what do you feel? I think that was a swing. Okay, but Jeremy reacted. Soda didn't think so. Soda likes to umpire. He does. So now Vientos, who had a hard hit to left center, leading off in the fifth. He takes a slider for a strike. Base hit was his second and 18 at bat, and his first to the outfield since coming back from the injury list. Maybe that's the one that
Say the word list, guys. If you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
Nick Mears started out with the Pirates. He went to Colorado. Now his second year in Milwaukee and having by far his best season. Todd has been charged with 3 runs. He's responsible for 1 more. Vientos slices one foul. I just really feel that Quintana was upset with the position.
Let us know, chat.
The second baseman. Both base hits were to the right side of the infield, but it's not Monasterio.
If you want to see that list, say the word list in the chat, my friends. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Back-to-back strikeouts for Mears, but the Mets take a 3-1 lead.
This summer, the world's game comes to New.
Say the word list, guys. If you want to see that list
On July 5th.
of over 350 signed,
Teams will be revealed
authenticated
soon,
Major
but
League
one thing's
Baseball.
clear. You won't want to miss this. Be there when it happens. Grab your tickets now at FIFA.com/tickets.
You got it. You got it.
MetLife Stadium. The world is watching.
Dawn Patrol starts with a Celsius. Health is wealth, baby. Through the impact zone, that's cardio. Down the line, that's meditation. Straight to my shift, do the rounds, get the load down. Set up
Chat, let me know if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? Spectrum is bringing together the streaming apps you love. Plus, live TV for sports, entertainment,
Best, most extensive list of signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs and all whatnot.
across your devices. So no matter when or where you are, it's all here. Spectrum.
Say the word
Look closely at
list.
this truck.
Gotta run to the corner store.
A great adventure.
I
And
feel
so
you.
much more. Inside and out, it's designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding
Say the
job.
word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that list.
It's time to see Ford.
Far Bud, Giambi actually just went.
Pricing on a Ford F-150.
Just went.
$3,000 renewal cash for returning
Jose Canseco.
local Ford stores.
Jose Canseco, I do have some great options for you on, though. Just depends on which one you're looking for, Far Bud. So this is the newest one in. This one is multi-inscribed. This says Jose Canseco 4040, the Godfather of Steroid, 88 MVP, and then there's one more inscription on the top. I think another MVP or maybe a Rookie of the Year. Another inscription right up there. That's the nicest, newest Canseco that I have in. But I have them. They range all the way down to as low as this one, and I got everything in between on Canseco. Which one were you thinking on, Jose?
In a spot where the Mets have badly needed him to give them some quality and length. He has done exactly that. That's a nice bounce back start. He's not out of the woods yet. This is a very important inning for him to run Goose Egg up there. He's below the third of the order. We were easily dealt against the last time. Huge ball foul.
Maybe we got to get you a new one, Scott.
Second game yesterday. To Ortiz. Hey, folks went on the run
Farbud, which one of these were you interested in? Do you have one from when he was on the A's? I yes, yes. That will be this one right here. That one would be from the A's. Um, Let me check on that one. Um, that one I got listed at 100. I could do it for you. I could do you 90. Say the word list, guys. I do have Ricky. Far, but I'll. All right, I got you. And I do have Ricky. You want the cube with that far, bud? That's live for you, far, bud.
This summer, the World's Game comes to New York, New Jersey. MetLife Stadium will host an epic quarterfinal matchup on July 5th.
I could see what I could do for you, Pee Wee. Yeah, sure.
Be there when it happens. Grab your tickets now at FIFA.com/tickets.
Let's pull that for you. The Canseco from the A's era.
The world is watching.
Pee Wee, what are you thinking?
You'll see hard work.
What are you thinking on Sosa and
So
Jim?
much more. Inside and Out. It's designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding job. The Ford F-150. It's time to see Ford in a new light. Right now, see the Ford F-150 plus 3,000 renewal cash for returning owners. Only at your local Ford stores.
Well, that happens.
Travel. It's gone from being an adventure to a checklist. But the world is still full of wonder. You just need a better way to find it. Introducing Airbnb Experiences. Master ramen with an award-winning chef. Dive into underground jazz with a renowned bassist. Or see Notre Dame with her. She helped restore it, by the way. Don't just see a place.
All just
Experience it.
So we've pulled that for you, far, bud. No. That wasn't your ball. What's the original price for both together? Um, I think 125 and 85. 125 and 85. So that's what, 210. I'm sorry, 260. No, 125 and 85 is 210. 210. 210. 210. Sorry. But no, that wasn't yours, Pee-wee.
This summer, the World's Game comes to New York, New Jersey. MetLife Stadium will host an epic quarterfinal matchup on July 5th. Teams will be revealed soon, but one thing's clear. You won't want to miss this. Be there when it happens. Grab your tickets now at FIFA.com/tickets. MetLife Stadium. The world is watching.
Farbud, did you want the cube with that?
Hits different with Fan Cash. Get up to 10% Fan Cash back on your bet, win or lose. Boost your winnings when you flip your Fan Cash for profit boost.
Did you want the cube with it, Farbud?
Sportsbook. Download the Fanatic Sportsbook app today.
I didn't see if you answered before.
You'll see hard work, a great adventure, and so much more. Inside and Out. It's designed.
I do have Ricky.
And the most
Ricky's just
the Ford F-150.
Ricky's not cheap.
It's time to see Ford.
You know.
Right now.
That's all I could say.
Plus 3,000 gold cash for returning owners only.
I do have two.
Hey, Marty, I got us what's known as a luxury box. These babies don't come cheap. Yeah, sure. I'd love to, because I earn 2% cash rewards with my Wells Fargo Active Cash Card.
Which, the top one? You've seen the bottom one. You haven't seen the top one. It just is very, very pricey.
Didn't really get in the pocket there. Very fortunate. Looking at his second hand. Ray Anderson on the pitch in the
Far, but he's listed at 400.
takes fastball for a strike. Henderson had a strong appearance the last night's second game of that doubleheader. Won an inning in the third, no runs, no hits.
But obviously, list price is a list price.
It's a little tricky. It's right-handed. He drops down almost sidearm.
I do have two.
That slurve.
I do have two.
3 ground balls.
I'd potentially be interested in the Cobb card.
Texas Ranger. Sinking Tyner at 5 in the third. Left 3 runs, 6 hits. No walks, 3 strikeouts, a home run.
We'll have to discuss the Cobb card for sure.
Brought in the third big run. He struck out the next 2 hitters. That's the difference in the ball game right now. Pete's RBI.
If you guys want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball, say the word list in the chat. Get it right over to you.
Game tonight. Nice Pete. First ball, fastball hitting. To the Torrens, Brett Beatty on deck, and then Tyler Taylor for the Mets. The Torrens get sawed off. It's from the hospital. Left a little bit behind him as he's able to grab it and make the play. The 3-1 put out. Well, you don't want to underhand it there. You're too far away from the pitcher. It's a backhand. You kind of want to just give him an overhand toss. So Rainbow over there. If it had been a faster runner coming, it might have made a difference. Just had to reach back to that ball. So 1 out now, Beatty. See a couple balls hard. Hoskins made a terrific play on it with the third. Then he lined out.
Say the word list. Tony Gwynn or David Ortiz tonight? We've had David Ortiz and Tony Gwynn.
Very competitive ball game. Slider for strike. When you throw in the mid bullpen, it's like static. He has to pitch the very good. That's like Soto's stance on his feet. So that decided to try and keep that shoulder closed. The guy goes to the high side.
Say the word list in the chat, guys. If you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. For David Ortiz or for Gwynn? Or both? Poppy's 250. Gwynn on this much nicer one here. This one's going to be right around 250 as well. This one down here is going to be cheaper. Way cheaper. Like $150 cheaper. Junior? Yep. Got him here. Got him here with his dad. And I got him here too. Twice. $250. $250. $225. $375. A nice Ricky. They're both nice. Which one are you talking about? You got it, MK Phoenix. Which Ricky? This one? Or this one?
This summer, the world's game comes to New York.
Top one?
MetLife Stadium will host an epic quarterfinal matchup on July 5th. Teams will be revealed soon, but one thing's clear.
Let me see what I can do.
Be there when it happens. Grab your tickets now at FIFA.com.
Let me see what I can do on that one.
MetLife Stadium. The world is watching.
Ricky.
We have internet. Easy.
It's all coming together.
When's the mattress coming?
Friday. Plumber?
Tuesday. Curtain?
Let's see on Ricky.
This is nice.
What can I do?
Connect first. Unpack later. Set up in minutes with self-install from Spectrum. Dear sharp curves. Don't spin our wheels.
Gotcha.
With more all-wheel drive sedans than any other brand, you can bet your bottom dollar we're sharper than ever. Because man, we got traction. Yours, Toyota sedans. Get independent space saving.
Yeah, I could do.
The 2025 Camry with all-wheel drive for just $289.
I could do like 350.
At Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's
Yeah, I
go.
could do 350. I wouldn't sneeze at it. I wouldn't sneeze at 360. PSA. It's going to start at 350 though. And whatever will be, will be. It's going to come with the cube, this one. PSA. This is the one that you guys have deemed the nicer one. He said I don't like the price, but I like Ricky. It's a nice take. Far, but it's a nice pickup there. That is definitely a nice take there.
Two red hot hitters sat tonight against the starting lineup.
List above 350 signed, authenticated, major league.
So for three tonight, grounded into a double play his last time. Tries to hold and stopped at the time on the slider. Ball is strike. Keep the ball away from this guy. He's a pull hitter, and he's the guy with the power in this lineup.
Right.
And a sweeper in for a strike, and it's 1-2.
Ricky's gonna go.
Yeah, just beginning to throw.
Ricky's gonna go.
4 outs last night. I'm sure that Carlos Mendoza would prefer to use him for only 3 tonight. Hoskins goes for one, strike 3.
Ricky's gonna go, baby.
Slider, both on check swing. 2 down. Well,
You got it, brother. Are you an A's fan? Far, bud.
2 Hoskins, and rightly so.
I'm just assuming
With 2 fastballs,
based on
got him with the slider.
past purchases.
Mike Stanek has not had an outing of more than 1 inning this year. He's going for his 4th out now as he faces Isaac Collins. Remember, though, in the postseason last year, he had an epic 7-out performance out of the bullpen.
He's a veteran. He's saved before. He's used to being in a ball game like this late.
That would caught the whole plate on fire. Chris Conroy appears to be okay. Don't forget to keep it tuned here after Keith and I are done. Infinity Postgame Live. Gary Alvin, Todd Seal, we'll have all the highlights, all the analysis, all the interviews. 1-1 to Collins is 0 for 2 tonight. And he takes a knee-high splitter for a strike at 1-2. That's got a yeoman performance.
Do I have PCA? I don't have PCA.
Stanek trying to do the same.
I do not have PCA. I do have Kyle Tucker, though.
It's 99. The National Radio home for Mets is 8:80 a.m. Streaming the Free Odyssey out there. Again, it's 3:10 first pitch tomorrow. Mets and Yankees. 4:10 on Saturday, 1:40 on Sunday. That's going to Baltimore and Kansas City. And that takes us to the All-Star break. 1-2 to Isaac Collins.
Say the word list. How much Tucker? Let me check out Tucker. Pretty sure it's 200.
And he gives the Mets a 1-run lead over the bottom of the 8th.
This summer, the world's game comes to New York, New Jersey. MetLife Stadium will host an epic quarterfinal matchup on July 5th.
Yeah, 200.
Teams will be revealed soon, but one thing's clear. You won't want to miss this. Be there when it
Your
happens.
first timer, I could do you 175.
/tickets. MetLife Stadium.
The Kid 24, what's up? Say the word list if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
Get Optimum Fiber Internet starting at only $40 a month. And now you can get...
You got it. You got it.
for 1 year.
I totally understand. If I was a Cubs fan, I would too.
If you struggle and struggle and struggle with CPAP, you should check out Inspire. No mask, no hose, just sleep. Inspire, sleep apnea innovation. Learn more and
Say the
important
word
safety information
list,
at
guys.
inspiresleep.com.
You want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball? We've got you.
Don't ask us to share. The $7 Supreme box. All this for only that? And for when you're like, hit me with something new. The $9 Discovery box. Featuring your new obsession.
Say the word
Chicken
list,
burrito.
guys.
Saucy, crispy perfection. The $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes. Only from Taco Bell.
If you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball, thank you, Farbud. Thank you, Farbud. If you want to see that list, say the word list in the chat, and we have got it.
As personal as they come, but he turns it to a screaming monster on the mound. Man, can he throw hard. Having Uribe, speaking of throwing hard, comes on to pitch for the Brewers at the bottom of the eighth. That's his goodest stuff I've seen standing. And that's what he can do to hitters, is make them look bad. He throws very hard. Tony Marte in the leadoff spot tonight has got 2 for 3. Back-to-back sliders from Uribe, who has a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. And this game has a postseason flavor, doesn't it, Gary? These two teams met in the postseason.
Say the word list in the chat, guys. If you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
New York Mets baseball on SNY is brought to you by the State Farm agent. The game, York Bally, Glendale, contact
over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball. Chat. Say the word list, and we'll get it right over to you.
Contact today. 5-year-old Apple Uribe on the mound for the Brewers. Cisco Lindor at the plate. Lindor takes a 98-mile-an-hour fastball.
Say the word list in the chat, guys.
Mets 2-run 6th inning.
You want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
6. On a star here with a home run of the 7th to cut the lead to 1-1. Stanek gave it a strikeout the side of the 8th. Setting up for Diaz, and the Mets trying to get Edwards some insurance before he takes them out of the ninth.
Say the word list, guys, if you want to see that list.
A lot of sliders.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
He has bounced back and had a tremendous year this year. 25 years old. And he throws that nasty strikeout hot board for the second out. That's quick work. Goodness. Coming up after the postgame show on the Sports Night. Sega gets set for a rehab start. Subway Series starts tomorrow. Lots to talk about on the Sports Night tonight and every night right here on SNY. Here's Juan Soto who gave the Mets the lead. The ground ball single to center in the 6th.
Say the word list, guys. You want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
Fearless. He just going right after the Met hitters. And another fastball for a strike, and so 2. In the ninth, the Brewers will have Durbin, Haas, and Ortiz due off, but remember that.
Show some love here. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
To Soto, who's taking a couple of fastball strikes and a clock violation called against Uribe. It's now 1-2.
Whatnot's messed up, right? Guys, say the word list if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
It's up and away, 100 miles an hour, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
We've got you if you want to see that list.
Nationals beat the Tigers 2. Run with a raining double to left center. That leads the Nationals.
350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Pitchers, sinkers, and sliders.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
Right center field here. Worked against the Brewers last October. 2-2 from the rebate.
Yankees win. What's up?
Turning around to talk to Chris Conway, shaking his head. Frozen Alonso on his slider. Where they say it was. So gets set for one. 3-2 coming. The slider outside. Ball 4. He was great on that 2-2 call. Now the Reds have 2 men on. There's the reaction. 2 pitches ago on that slider we were talking about. And he's been trying to breathe. And also got a reaction from Turner. That was the first walk given up by the walking pitching in this game.
What's up, D Love? Say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Some of the biggest names in the game. We did sell Ricky Henderson tonight. Got more Ricky Henderson. Guys, let me know who you want to see. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Nimmo got the match started with a second inning home run. Trying to get them some insurance here in the bottom of the 8th.
You want to see that list, guys? Say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you.
17th of the year. He has been on a tear for more than a month. Soto at second, Alonso at first with 2 down. And Nimmo takes first pitch fastball inside for ball 1.
If you guys haven't yet seen that list, say the word list.
And Brandon Powell's back to slider.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Diaz ready to go. And Nimmo pops one up. Coming back in foul ground is Contreras, and he runs out of room to the crowd. Nimmo gets to life.
I do have Bo. Shooter. I do have Bo. I got Bo and I have Dion also. What up, Sloth? What up, Gambit? Say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Shooter, we do have Bo. How much would I do? It's honestly overpriced. So if you're looking for a good deal on Bo Jackson specifically, this is actually the wrong place to be. Well, it's gonna be like over 300 on Whatnot. I'll be straight up with you. Dion, I could do way better in pricing. I do have Dion. You want to know how much I got Dion going for? 180. 180 on Dion. 180. 120 is not a bad cash price. You got to keep in mind Whatnot takes a lot from us. 120 isn't super far off for a cash price, so.
In every Chevy truck, like every Chevy driver, dependability comes standard. Now during your Chevy 4th of July sales event, 12 qualified buyers get 0% APR. That's a total.
Scott said, now you're making me wish that I had Dion. Scott, it's kind of crazy that you don't have a Dion. I won't lie to you.
At Morgan Stanley, old school hard work meets bold new thinking, partnering to unlock new ideas.
Guys, if you're just joining us, say the word list in the chat. We'll get that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs right over to you. Card signed. Do you have one?
The great scenes in all of baseball.
Oh, wow.
Edwin Diaz coming into Narco. He has been lights out. 17 saves, including a 4-out save last night from 21 pitches. Well, this will be his most important save.
Say the word list, guys. If you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
That's fourth all-time among relievers behind John Franco, Jesse Rocco.
You have Bo?
And he's two behind Tucker.
I'm shocked that you have Bo and no Dion.
Caleb Durbin, first man up. Yeah, the first fastball is up and in for ball one.
Cole, what's up? Say the word list if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
1 for 2 and a walk. And he flies one out to left field with a toward the line. Door, but it's going to land in the trap. 1-1 to Durbin.
Dion is going to be a Cowboys coach soon. Yeah, no, you're probably right.
Back-to-back days. Second day ERA is 1.23.
You're probably right, honestly.
Durbin takes fastball for a strike at 22. Velocity low down tonight. 96 on his first couple of fastballs.
Say the word list if you guys want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
He hung that one right there, and he knew what he saw. His reaction, shaking his head.
Great work by Ryan Stanek. Faced 4, retired 4, struck out 3.
Great work by Stanek.
1-2 to Durbin. Slide out the plate.
Say the word list, guys, if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Some of the biggest, best names in the game here. Some of the biggest, best names in the game.
No, backup slider here. No, it was a ball. Bad hit.
Let us know who you're looking for. Go ahead and say the word list in the chat so we can send that list over to you. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
Got Turan in the on-deck circle here.
I knew they were going to use those bullets at some point. Once the Mets brought in their right-handed relief. And here they are, Yelich and then Turan. Yelich takes one ball outside for ball one. Yelich has had only one career regular season at bat against Diaz, and that was a strikeout.
Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
With back problems for most of the year. He's been healthy this year. He's having a terrific stretch. And he's laid on that fastball up in the zone, but now it's 1-2.
Just keep the ball away from him and watch him open up here. Steps a little bit in the butt.
Heck yeah, bro.
Threw it right by him. 1-2 coming. From away with the fastball. Throwing 96 his first few fastballs. He's dialed it up to 98. To the Yelich with Terang on deck. 2-2. Ground ball toward third. That's past Vientos and into left field, a base hit. Vientos playing off the line against the left-hand hitter.
Why, you're not excited for Pettit?
The other way for a one-out single. Didn't get it in. He wanted to get another fastball up and away. You know, when you got two strikes on the hitter, kind of like the good hitters. Oh, it had too much. That's an inside out. He got it in. So now Bryce Terang will bat for Joey Ortiz. Terang had a 14-game hitting streak stopped in the second game of the doubleheader last night, so he's been a hot hitter. The base hit his only career at bat against Diaz. 1 out and 1 on. Terang sweeps it. This is at a high fastball, nothing to one. He's got the heat tonight. He knows it's a big game to save. Keep in mind, Yelich has 12 steals this year, and Diaz is notorious.
Guys, if you've yet to see our list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat.
Right into the glove of Lindor and the tag right on Yelich, and the Mets are going to challenge this call. And why not? It's close. Nothing to lose in the ninth inning. It was a great throw.
Yeah, Jay Brad, I do have Bonds.
I think he slipped in. We'll find out right here. He got in here. What do you think? Well, the question is, he had his fingers up in the air. Did the heel of his hand hit the base? Because the fingers did not hit the base. It's hard to overturn. It's hard to overturn. I mean, it's one you have to challenge because of the game and the import of it.
What am I asking on him?
Making sense of the play. Dan Isonia.
250 on Bonds.
Crew chief of the replay center this week. All they could do is watch. That would be the 13th stolen base of the year.
Barry does have a wonderful auto.
I think he was going to go at some point. I mean, that's the best weapon you have against Diaz is the stolen base. We're going to find out. And it looked like he had the glove.
No, that's not the cash price.
Piece of the uniform shirt right there. Oh, Gary, that's I think he slipped in. It's a hard one to overturn. Because the call on the field was safe, it's probably going to stand. Here we go. After review, the call on the field is overturned. Oh, wow. A huge overturn for the Mets. And that puts the Brewers down to their final out of the game. A perfect throw by Perez. The quickest possible tag by Lindor, and the Mets get the call overturned. 2 out and nobody on. I am shocked. And Pat Murphy is livid. 1-1 to count to Terang. He takes a slider outside.
Say the word list, guys. If you want to see that list,
The ball for the strike.
over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Strike. And just enough of the uniform shirt before those fingers hit the bat. I'm telling you, if you slide feet first,
Along with the pricing.
2-2 coming. He struck him out, and the ball game is over. Edwin Diaz gets a couple of strikeouts to tie Tony McGraw for third on the Mets all-time relievers list. A brilliant effort by David Peterson. Strong work out of the bullpen by Static and Diaz. And the Mets take the rubber game of the series from the Brewers 3-2. And don't think the fans
Yes, sir, Scott.
have an effect on this. The Mets coming in here after that series in Pittsburgh, coming home where they played so well here, lose the first game, come back and win that second game. This was a pivotal game. This was like a World Series ball game. This is kind of inject some life into this club. and get some momentum back. Pete with the game winner. On a day when the Mets found out they had more pitchers going on the injured list, they needed David Peterson to give them a stalwart effort, and he did that. Allowed just one earned run of the 6 2/3, and Stanek and Diaz took care of the last 7 outs.
Which game should we put on now? Guardians Cubs 0-0, top the 8th. Dodgers. Let's put on the Dodgers.
Kevin McGraw, this isn't just another baseball game. It's a Major League Baseball game at Bristol, baby. Lock in your tickets now and queue up for this historic MLB event. Visit MLB.com/Speedway Classic for details.
The photo, Blake. Not yet. That's on my phone. That's on here. Scott, you didn't get that card already in the mail? Oh, yeah. I was about to say that would have been really fast. Blake, we ran an Ohtani card the other night.
Ohtani, Benson, Freeman, the first 3. Teoscar Hernandez will clean up and right. First look at a line without Max Muncy in a while.
What, Blake? Weren't you here? I'm pretty sure you were here. Yes, you were.
Veteran right-hander Aaron Savali.
Really?
White Sox uniform. Acquired from Milwaukee last month. Savali moved to the bullpen.
Damn, bro.
And then asked for a trade.
Guys, if you're just joining us, say the word list in the chat to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Enjoying the fact that he's getting started. A lot of sinkers, cutters, fastballs.
So Big Mill took Pedro and Manny, and Farbud took Canseco and Ricky. But believe it or not, we actually still have all of those guys in.
Against the Giants last Friday, 4 innings, just 1 run. Needed 80 pitches to finish those 4 frames because he walked 4.
Scott, we've been doing packs.
Communication issue between the pitcher and the catcher. Pitch count problems. Ohtani with just a couple of hits.
Guys, if you're just joining us and you've yet to see that new updated list of signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you.
It hasn't been serious damage. A home run in the opener.
Once again, say the word list in the chat if you've yet to see that list, and we'll get it right over to you.
Comeback alive. Bases loaded go out. A ground ball second that he didn't let turn into a double play got on the eye. Fans were hoping for a grand slam to walk it off, but then to wait for Freddie Freeman's single to right. And they took it halfway. To be clear. Ohtani with home runs. Up to 30 this year, 5 straight seasons with at least 30. His next home run.
Say the word list in the chat, guys.
Most home runs by a Dodger before the All-Star break in a single year. Ahead 2 balls and a strike. That tail way outside.
Still got that Hill jersey? I do, Scotty boy. You want it?
3-1, Savali. Be careful. Challenge.
You want that Hill jersey, Scotty?
It was a little bit of a cutter, but didn't cut very much. That's what we've seen from Shohei.
$100,
Big swing.
Scotty?
When the top of the sun will hit the bat, he makes 3 big swings and makes contact. It's going a long way. Going into the White Sox dugout. Tony looking down there to make sure all parties are okay. Yeah, again, the most memeable superstar in sport. The 7th from Savali. Upstairs in a leadoff walk. I wonder when that reaction of feeling bad for other people as he ripped the ball out of it started in Little League. It's that ability, that grace, that
Scott, is 100 not already a good price?
areas.
No football underneath him.
He's on for Mookie Betts. Takes strike one. He was hitless last night, but he did come through in the clutch.
Thank you, Scott.
Real close to hitting it out. Also, very close. Didn't get to the warning track. He didn't tell by contact that it was very close to square.
No more football underneath. Only football I have is Tyreek Hill.
Deep fly ball. Pole side, just to the pole side. It's still if Mookie is swinging it well for power, he's going to left field. Yep. And I like the fact he's trying to swing his way out of this slump. He is not up there taking. If you're going to be aggressive, you just want to make sure it's on strikes. And that last pitch, again, like we saw last night, he's being aggressive, but he's got to get a little bit of judge of the strike zone. Donnie sets. Savali waits. The 0-2. In the air, first base side. Vargas on the warning track to next. Did he make the catch?
Scotty boy, you don't want it?
Stuck with it.
That's basically free. Basically free.
The game is so exciting. World-class athletes out there. This is not the easiest thing in the world. All of a sudden, centers under your feet. You're close to the wall. But he keeps his concentration, gets it in the level, and then squeezes it.
Say the word list, guys. What's up, Tommy H?
Food was filled.
If you guys want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat. Get it right over to you.
10 games for Freddie Freeman. Got to split them after 7. So last 3. 5 knocks, including a home run. Batting average of 417. Small sample size world, but looking for those small victories. That'll hopefully build.
Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Really probably release some frustration that Freddie's been showing. Sit down the left field line and into the corner. Ohtani's turning on the Jets, and he's got a green light to come home. The relay is light. RBI double Freddie Freeman.
Electric. They're absolutely electric.
530. Maybe he's back.
Yeah, it's crazy. He's so fast, bro. So fast. Guys, say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
In scoring position, still only one out in the first. Teoscar Hernandez at the plate.
You guys like Teo? You guys like Teoscar Hernandez?
First time Freddie Freeman has had RBIs back-to-back games since the end of May, the 30th and 31st of May.
I love tail.
From Savali. Ball one low and away. Well, we're going to see if the Dodgers can get the risk script from last night. They only had
Guys, if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball, say the word list in the chat. Get it right over to you.
and the walk-off was nice. Freddie's hit got him the one hit with Gardner in scoring position. It was Freddie's second walk-off hit this year at 25, which, believe it or not, ties it for the lead with MLB. A couple guys
Fuck the Dodgers. Guys, say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. The best, most extensive list of signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs in all of whatnot. Say the word list in the chat, and we'll get it right over to you.
Oscar skies it to left. Benintendi. Settles underneath out number two. Freeman's going to hold up at second base.
You love toe?
Eddie Paez with a chance to bring Freeman home. Was not voted as an all-star starter in the outfield for the National League, but those numbers will certainly have him in consideration for a bench spot. For sure. And then he doesn't make the all-star team.
Who doesn't love tail?
And those numbers are even better when you compare just to outfielders.
Freddie Freeman looked like he was chasing tail around the bases.
Ball one just missed the top of the zone. So hit his 17th home run yesterday, leading off the second inning, came on the first pitch.
Shohei looked like he was chasing that tight tail.
He's got very good stats on the first pitch and the first strike. A lot of his power comes early in the count.
EJ Miller, say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
I really say rarely, and very much a first pitch ambush hitter. On a 1-1.
Was what sideways?
Misses up and in with fastball.
Oh, probably.
Paez swings through, strike two. Dodgers have the first inning lead, 1-0 on Freddie Freeman's RBI double.
He probably goes around golf courses in Los Angeles County.
And believe it or not, as good as this team is, that's a rarity for them to be out in front early. Here comes the 2-2. Fouls away. 50.
Guys, say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
They are 25-25 in those games. So when we talk about all their comeback victories, there's another stat that illustrates. Another 2-2.
Ohtani just had a kid? Really?
It's Dodgers on the board.
Borche, welcome back. Big 49ers, what's up? If you guys haven't seen that list yet of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you.
This dude was a 1-1 for a reason. Just thinking hands, and naturally I just get in the right spot.
HRC, what's up, my man? You guys want to see our brand new updated list? Go ahead and say the word list in the chat. Not much, HRC. I got you, HRC. You've got it.
A mesothelioma diagnosis? You won't be alone with Briggs and Luxembourg on your team.
If anybody else wants to see that list that we're sending over to HRC right now, you could say the word list in the chat and get it right over to you as well.
Keep in touch with Optimum Fiber, the fastest fiber internet at home, and enjoy the coverage you need on the go with Optimum Mobile. Get Optimum Fiber internet starting at only $40 a month. And now you can get an unlimited mobile line included for 1 year. Call them online.
Big opportunity for Mike Trout. Mike swings his
HRC, that list will be in your messages. If anybody else wants to see that list, say the word, let us know. We'll get it over to you as well.
454 feet.
Yes, you do. It's more than a feeling. He was going to do it for John Matty. It's amazing, though. It's one career home run in this yard. Hey, by the way, Mike Trout, he's back. That ball was smashed a long, long way.
Some of the biggest, best names in the game, guys. Say the word list. You want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Dustin May's last outing took him 30 pitches to finish the first inning. Here tonight, just 8. Now the second. Starts with another strike. 0-1 on Miguel Vargas.
The other highlight of the first inning is 2 of 3 outs were with that four-seam fastball that lots of people have been suggesting he throw a few more.
0-2.
Those are the 2 foundational pitches to get to this 0-2 count, the sweeper and the sinker. See if he elevates.
If you want to see that list, over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you.
Popped him up. Freddie Freeman has a read on it next to the bag. 1 gone.
It threw Vargas the buffet. 1 of each pitch.
11 for 11 to start the game. Stark contrast for Dustin May. Last time out, it's just 46 of 84. That's below 55% strike percentage.
I love his rhythm right now. It's just like about a quarter of a beat slower than normal. Every move is a little bit more precise.
It's his first ball of the game. Just off the outside edge.
You guys want to see that list? Let us know.
Rookie Kyle Teal.
Say the word list in the chat, and we'll get it right over to you.
Huge part of young White Sox build toward the future. I seemingly had a competitive window opening start to 2020s, and it shut before Chicago got comfortable saying it was open. So now another rebuild.
Say the word list if you want to see that list. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Let us know what you're looking for, chat.
When everything is going well. First
Run that Tyreek Hill jersey. Why not?
Something goes wrong, a hit, and you have to go into the stretch, or all of a sudden
Let me know who you are looking for.
gotta be able to.
We got over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs here.
Thompson 98 by Teal for his 3rd strikeout of the night.
Very well done. Love the fact that he's changing the eye line and he's doing it with some gas. This ball is violent.
3 strikeouts down, 4 to go to get you a free Jumbo Jack tomorrow in Los Angeles.
We had to wait a little longer for the 3rd strikeout last night, and we were a little bit more nervous. Dustin's done it 16 pitches.
He did not look over at Kirsch Top's stat and say, it took me 6 innings, it took me 5 batters. He did not.
Man, when you got your first strikeout, I was 10 years old, man.
Say the word list, guys, if you want to see that list.
Lenyn Sosa was the 2nd Kershaw strikeout last night. Would have been 29.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
It was obvious last night of the White Sox. It's not going to be me. It's not going to be us.
They were just trying to put the ball in play.
Down the hot strike 2.
With 2 strikes so far, the White Sox are 0 for 4 with 3 Ks. Looking for 1 more of those Ks right here.
What's up, Dizzy? You want to see our list here of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs? Say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you.
So now I count at 2-2. Ooh, yeah, I thought he went also.
I got you, Dizzy.
To center, where Andy Pages is waiting. 6 up, 6 down for Dustin May.
Dizzy, that list is going to be in your messages.
We have Animal on the field. Something city. Oh, nobody is going near it. Look at that. Killer Scott.
Ignite, if you want to see that list that we just sent over to Dizzy, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you as well.
You know what they're capable of. They got a ton of runs in that lineup. They celebrate another walk-off victory. This is what the greats do. Watch him go to work. Swing and miss. He decided to cement his legacy as a potential guy going to Cooperstown. He is MLB Sonic the Hedgehog. The man is on fire. I'm not discounting the celebration making a run.
Guys, if you've yet to see that list, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you.
Baseball greatness. MLB Auction lets you bid on game used and autographed bats, balls, jerseys, and more.
Mean Green, what's up?
World Champion Dodgers Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Carl Jr. Carl Jr. Sourdough Star is back in the burger lineup for a limited time. Don't lie. No, you missed it. Clayton Kershaw not holding a Sourdough Star. You know, it took him 18 years and 3,000 strikeouts.
Say the word list if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Family on the field after the game. Little slider on the outside corner. He said in his post-game press conference that it wasn't where he wanted, but he got the job done. It's worth the wait. He has done some very special interviews going into that game and coming out of that game. I love the fact he is even a bigger role model now because of his openness in his interviews. He's just letting people inside and the generation that loves him, that are Dodger fans, baseball fans, and even just people that are interested in Clayton Kershaw because of his great career. He's really exposing how to live a great life with humility and enjoying his teammates and being consistent on a daily basis no matter what he brings to the table.
Say the word list, guys.
Strikes out to the first out, the bottom of the second. 1-0 Dodgers. Freddie Freeman with an RBI double in the first. Now here's Tommy Edman. Edman reached 3 times last night. Hit a couple walks, scored a run.
$350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs here, chat.
That's a play by Teal. Tommy felt like the contact off the bat was so weak it had to go backwards, but somehow that ball went forward. Straight up, but I think the spin kind of pulled it.
Khalil, if you want to see that list, let us know.
Right off the front of the plate, and between the firmness of the plate and a little bit of the softer dirt in front of the plate, that probably forced the ball slightly forward. Strike one called against Dalton rushing. Pitching the series finale. Smith the night off.
If you guys want to see that list, say the word list in the chat and we'll get it right over to you.
Did on base at a healthy clip the last 8 games played. 400. His on base percentage.
There are parts of his game that the learning curve is sped up because he's here at the big leagues, and there's other parts of the game that the learning curve is there, but the results aren't there. And I think in this batter's box, that's the hardest part, because hitting is experiential.
Even if you want to see our list, just say the word list in the chat and we'll get it right over to you.
Through the rest of your career, as they stay as long as you do, you got to go around the league. You got to learn the different batters drops and backdrops, and he is having to do it on a part-time basis. A lot easier to get that information consistently on a day-in-day-out basis, and then adjust and apply different things that you're learning. But he has to gather the information in a game and then sit for 3 or 4 and then gather some more information, maybe make an adjustment, maybe say,
say the word list, my friends.
The person I came with, the swing I came with, the approach I came with, and it takes a little bit longer. I mean, we talk about veterans that move from an everyday player and now they're a longer role player, an adjustment they have to make. Or a guy who plays every day and now he's moved into DH. Imagine coming from the minor leagues and learning this new role here.
Base hit away. Continue to second for Dalton Rushing.
That helps right there. Helps you concentrate. Helps you understand what you were doing at the plate, what adjustments you might have been making, and do they work or not? Do I like this swing? Do I like the results? 2 hops, 3 yards through the infield, and that was at somebody. That was a very good at bat.
Awful, what's up?
Miguel Rojas, the number 9 hitter and the starting third baseman tonight. The Dodgers playing their first game without Max Muncy. As the official word, deep bone bruise for Max.
You want to see our list?
As the Dodgers could have hoped for.
Yankees suck. What else is new? Did they lose to Toronto tonight? Again?
Bone bruise can take us.
Jeez.
Other injuries that could have happened.
I'm sorry, Huffle.
The stability of the knee is still sound. The ligaments and the tendon.
Huffle, I'm sending you over the list right now.
Really good thing that it's just a bone bruise. Last thing you want is to sort of start rebuilding the stability of the knee. Because that's when that kind of stuff just kind of continues to creep up on you.
Derek Catch, what's up? You want to see that list that we just sent over to Huffle? Let us know. Say the word list. All right, how are you, Derek? All right, Derek.
That's a pitcher's pitch that he got to enough to be alive.
Good.
Check out what they think on this.
Derek, are you seller on here?
Another 1-2. Another foul ball. Rojas will be one of the few Dodgers who try and hold down the fort at the hot corner while Muncie's away. Max Muncy was out of the lineup last.
Derek, you should have that list in your messages. Gotcha. You tried a little. I got you. 757. Welcome back. Yeah, Derek, you should have that list in the messages. Derek, what have you tried to sell? Curious. What have you tried to sell here?
607 yes. Barely a big league. Coming in at ball catch. So Rushing's 2 out base hit. He was stranded on the dock. They still get 1-0. Go to the third. The lineup we know is friendly. These guys are unsatisfied. They are still hungry. I've got the
Cards and autos. What kind of stuff? Like what kind of cards? What kind of autos? Slabs. You got it, Huffle. Gotcha, Derek. That I I will tell you that does explain it. No new tickets, Ant. No new tickets. And I do have the the last opening day at Shea Stadium that you were looking at before. Never took. I don't know if you were still interested in that. Yeah, Derek. So what I was saying is 80s, 90s is actually like the only thing that most card shops don't buy because there's such an excess of supply of it. While it's some fantastic stuff, some of the greatest names, but there's such a supply. Uh, Baseball's not as bad. Basketball's way worse. Way, way, way worse with that era, with 80s, 90s. But baseball, yeah, it is. It's a little bit tough with that era. Are they auto cards too? The autos that you sell, Derek? Say the word list, guys, if you want to see that list. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Nice. Say the word list, guys, if you want to see that list. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Say the word list, guys, if you want to see that list. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball. Some of the biggest, best names in the game, chat. What's up, Berkey?
watch before every.
Welcome back.
You take, yeah, this is just, and just watch it and kind of meditate to it, just stare at it, and go, that's gonna be me. Every big leaguer needs to watch the Digby tape once in a while. Yeah. Well, it's not for your ego. It's just, it's really actually sometimes it can't be wire your, well, that would be rewiring your brain. That would be for the ego. But this is to continue to wire your brain the same way.
I feel you, Berkey.
Here comes 0-2. Ball one down here.
I feel you, Berkey. It's a little bit well, could be. Why? What are you looking at, Berkey? What are you thinking? Guys, if you've yet to see our list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you.
This is landscape changing. That changes the arc of the Mets.
Want to make a dynasty.
Really like their bullpen a lot.
I got you, Berkey.
It's gonna take everything from everybody. You gotta stay together and you gotta post out.
It's a wonderful life, right, my friend?
With Dawn Power Wash, he can fly through 99% of grease and grime in half the time.
Oh my Gratian, look at him go.
Yeah, Dawn Power Wash is unique. It absorbs grease with 3 cleaning boosters, removing it 5 times faster.
Ooh, for Pete's sake, that was fast.
And Power Wash can replace multiple cleaning products.
Oh, fumble recovery.
Those suds got game.
Silence is not always. No, it's not always the best.
We've seen less and less of it. JP with a flip. Somebody assist. And they got him at first base.
I hear you, Berkey.
How in the world? Weird balls wants to fire that. Well, a couple things. First of all,
Well, that's why we've got whatnot,
By the way, Bob, Master Brandon, to be there, eyes on JP
right?
to get that little flick past assist. Throw that ball down at first base. What a play.
You love the players. 50-50. You love the game. Now you can own baseball greatness. MLB Auction lets you bid on game used and autographed bats, balls,
Screw
jerseys,
everyone
and
else.
more. With items added.
Bottom of the third at Dodger Stadium. Top of the order for LA. Trying to push a 1-0 lead. Aaron Savali to Shohei Ohtani. Strike called off the plate away. It's a leadoff walk worked by the
You feel me?
MVP and
Screw 'em.
scored from first on Freddie Freeman's double.
We're just here having a good time.
I never used to get nervous watching him run the bases. He stole a bag last night and watching him score from first on a double. But now that he's pitching again, I get nervous when he runs. You aren't alone. Ball 2.
Say the word list if you yet see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
From when you know he's also a pitcher. 3-1 up and in. We didn't like the other day when he took a big full hack.
350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
It is a huge workload to not only do it, but to practice both. 3-1. Green line. Strike 2 fouled into the net.
Let us know if you want to see that list, chat.
Because that will help his body stay symmetrical. Because he's got the twisting in the opposite directions. He's got good leg movement both ways. Where
We got over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Of course, the shoulder hip separation, that X factor is the opposites in both. 2-1, second walk for Ohtani. At the end of my career, less than 2 years, as your muscles start to deteriorate, you can't get as strong and you can't keep up with the workout. I used to go and
throw left-handed after my outing. As many pitches as I would throw right-handed in the game to try and balance my body out as far as fatigue and strength. You're a bad scientist. I'm kind of odd. That's where I want to show my drops. He say. He can win a game in a lot of ways, and everybody knows how he wins it with his arm when he's healthy on the mound. Everybody knows when he hits the home runs. But the last couple games, the legs have really worked well to help the Dodgers. So here it is again to set the table on this end. Fielder's choice, and he sits on my drop. 2 on, nobody out in the third. Ball into the dirt. It's the Freddie chance. Rain down at the review. Game-winning hit last night, his second in the last week. But I think game starting blow. The RBI double in the first. Had to do more damage in the third. About that was upstairs. Receiving the home plate umpire disagrees. A 1-1. Last night we were filled to the top and all the way in the corners of the upper deck.
Let us know, chat. Say the word list if you want to see that list.
In tonight. Shoots one toward the left field corner. Ohtani's going to score easily.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Another double for Freddie Freeman. 2 more runs for the Dodgers. Well, if you didn't see the last shot of the fans, you hear them after this shot down the line. I think he's good.
Lando, someone was saying that that happens. Another seller was telling me.
In the lineup. 3-0 LA. Still nobody out. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. This is where Teo needs to shoot the ball to right field, stay on it, get Freddie over, or be rewarded for the hit on that side of the field. 1-1. Hernandez had Wednesday night off, so planned day of rest for him. Feels good physically, and he does feel good with his swing. Now I'm just waiting for the results to join the process.
Landon, what is that?
Love the direction of that foul ball, 93 miles an hour. He let it get deep, elevated, tried to hit it in the air.
Did you just try to fix it?
Signs of a good at bat.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it.
Freddie Freeman on second. He's got 4 RBIs, his last 3 ABs.
Wyatt Langford, nice.
2-2.
Are they authenticated, Kyler?
Second base. So it's up and throwing. Freeman advances to third on the play. He got the cake, no icing. Move Freddie up. That's the basics of baseball, and great job by Teo.
Number 44.
Mendez will pass the baton to his baseball baby brother, Andy Pages.
Okay. If you could send me a photo of his that would help.
In for the White Sox. Savali misses upstairs. Andy Pages struck out looking to finish the first inning. Savali just gave him a breaker, but Pages was looking for something else. Popped up. Vargas running toward his dugout to make the catch. And Pages beyond frustrated with himself.
He talked about it earlier. It's just great to see Freddie smiling with the body language. Just forget the swing. The results of the doubles, those are Freddie Freeman like, but the looks, the facial expressions, the body language, what we have witnessed over the last month and a half, that was the exact opposite of Freddie Freeman. You're starting to get him back in a number of ways. Michael Conforto jumps on the first pitch, drives into the right field corner. It's gone! Seventh home run of the season for Conforto. And a big number for the Dodgers in the third. Turns on it. New swing, new stance, new approach. Better results. Third home run in the last 6 games for Conforto. And now a 5-0 lead. Conforto smiling with the home run, and Freddie smiling with a multi-RBI game that he hasn't had since June 3rd. That'll start to loosen those two lefties up. Lose one lefty, Max Muncy. Getting a couple back. That is certainly the hope for the Dodgers. Here's Tommy Edman, batting from the left side as a switch hitter.
Christina ain't got shit tonight.
That 5 spot.
Did you grab anything?
1,000. Freddie's walk off. Now all of a sudden you put a 5 spot up. Dustin May's in a great rhythm. It's a great way to start a homestand. Nick pushed the fly down to left field. There's the back when he makes the catch in front of the warning track. A crooked number for the Dodgers in the third. 4 runs across in a 5-0 lead for a cruising Dustin May.
Your home is your happy place until you come back.
I thought they usually end at like now.
Plug in with Fade Defy technology. It has a microchip that alternates 2 complementary scents to constantly fight odors and give noticeable freshness. It even reminds you when to refill, so you can always be sure that your home smells fresh and clean for up to 50 days. Enjoy the freshness of Febreze plug-in.
Players. 50. You love the game. Now you can own baseball greatness. MLB Auction lets you bid on game used and autographed bats, balls, jerseys, and more. With items added all season long from your favorite major league teams, legends, and players. Each item is MLB authenticated to ensure the item shipped directly to your home is the real deal. Want a piece of the game? Visit auctions.mlb.com.
What makes me feel comfortable? It's not my afternoon tea or my kitten reminding me to hang in there. It's T-Mobile. When you switch, you'll pay less today and the price of your rent plan won't change for 5 years.
T-Mobile's new experience plans. Families can save 20% today.
You made it go to extra innings. What are you looking at? Starstruck, what's up? Guys, if you want to see that list, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
On Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Jack in the Box. It's so much more in the new T-Pain Munchy Feel. Dodgers got more runs in the third, 4 to be exact.
What are you afraid I'm gonna bid?
May has looked like a different guy tonight. 9 up, 9 down.
Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that list.
Talking. He's through a heater, strike 1.
30 pitches coming
Who's Scott?
for Dustin May. 6 four-seam fastballs, but they are 0 for 6 off it. He's got 6 outs with it. And that's about a 20% clip. So he came in only throwing 15.
What am I kidding? You'll tell me as soon as it's over.
Sleeper located at the bottom, 0-2. His strike percentage is north of 80%. This season, he's barely above 62%. And as we mentioned in his last start, even worse than that.
Don't you have to have an account on there anyways?
Working in rhythm, executing pitches. And another.
I feel like most people on here don't have an account with them.
Well, the last start, it was 30 pitches just to get through the first inning. This start, he went through 3 innings with 30 pitches.
I guess you're right.
To be very efficient here. It's 34, 33. Some are so fast I count twice. I mean, that fastball that he froze Noda with to finish the third. 99 at the knees. I get it. Y'all chase my drop.
Oh, why are you guys bidding against each other?
First pitch, right center field got to Oscar Hernandez, and then his converging Taylor makes the grab.
I need a judge?
This could be a very good equation to keep that pitch count down as low as it is, because the White Sox might be just like, we're down 5-0. We're going to get swept by the Dodgers.
Blake doesn't need more judge.
They can be a swinging, aggressive team early in the count. Two outs, the base is empty. As they have been all game so far against us today, Andrew Benintendi digs in. First pitch broken back, flare foul, strike one.
Blake, did you get your baseball yet?
It's not the first piece of lumber that may.
Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you've yet to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
And if you're just joining us and you're looking at the pitch count for Dustin May, there was no opener. This is all May's doing.
He said, so my buzz is wearing off.
Backdoor sweeper, strike two. His direction.
Let us know who you're looking for, chat. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
The tunnel of the strike zone. When you're over rotating,
very best collection in all of whatnot.
Goes in and out of the release point.
Say the word list. You want to see that list?
7-pitch, fourth inning for Dustin May. He's got a special look about him so far. Nothing across the Dodgers righty.
Papa Top. What's a Papa Top?
Baseball greatness. MLB Auction lets you bid on game use and autographed bats.
Guys, say the word list if you want to see that list.
All season long from your favorite major league teams, legends, and players. Each item is MLB authenticated to ensure the item shipped directly to your home is the real deal. Want a piece of the game? Visit auctions.mlb.com.
It's a great night for baseball. This matchup features some of the best talent in the game. A lot of power, a lot of marquee names. Here we go. Buckle up, folks. There's a guy who wanted to be in the spotlight. The bats out. Come on. Showstopper. We're just playing Powerball. This place doesn't know what hit. The scenes are entertaining, are they not? The show continues.
Experience game-to-game coverage of the night's biggest moments, live and commercial-free. MLB Network Strike Zone, Wednesday and Friday nights, all season.
Say the word list, guys, if you want to see that list. Blake, tell me what it is now that it's over.
first 40,000 fans that
Or is it?
take home a special Fernando Valenzuela bobblehead. That is on July 19th.
You got it?
Presented by Bank of America. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
I had a feeling. I didn't say it, but I had a feeling. I had a feeling that that's what it was.
Dodgers up a handful on the White Sox.
It was the only. It's honestly, Blake. It was the only one on there tonight that I even thought that you would even add to your collection. They really didn't have much.
Gobbled up by Sosa. Rushing retired.
I just wanted to be right. I knew I was right. Valhalla, what's up? We got a brand new updated list.
Rushing Rojas and
If you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
flew out to center field. His first trip to the plate.
No doubt, bro.
The 70th pitch of the game for Savali. It swung on and popped up in front of the Dodger dugout, and the catch is made by Rojas. Round number 2.
Ben Rice. No. No Ben Rice in at the moment.
Was hitting it. Rojas without the out. It was right by the Dodger dugout. But knowing Mickey's Glover, he would be able to hit a pop up and then go.
I actually lost an auction on a Ben Rice ball
Tonight.
tonight.
Savali in the 4th. Turns the lineup over.
You're trying to add him.
Ball 1 to Shohei Ohtani, who's walked both times tonight and scored both times tonight.
$165.
Swing and miss.
Nice. Jerickson Profar. No Jerickson Profar.
Played 4-run third.
No worries, Valhalla.
This year,
Valhalla, do you want to see that list?
The second most in all the major leagues.
They can't set the table for these Dodgers. Walking Ohtani, he's walked twice. They both.
Or which? For Ben Rice? I don't have Ben Rice. Valhalla.
Not a good way to get out a great hitting.
I don't have him.
2-2.
I'm sorry. I do have J-Dom, I do have Volpe, and I do have Judge. What's up? Judge, on Whatnot, he's pretty pricey. I have one that's graded. That one's going to be more expensive. The cheaper one's going to be $560 on Whatnot. The more expensive one, the graded one, is going to be like $625 on Whatnot. Cash is going to be much less. Whatnot takes a decent percentage from us.
Have to mess around with it. You can still walk around. You wouldn't be putting ice on while you're competing.
Is that right, Blake?
Another 2-2.
Wow, you're nuts.
A 1-2-3 4th for Savali. Dustin May will get back in rhythm. Come back on Sportsnet LA.
Dude, that's wild. You have more judges than I have in at the moment, and you're not trying to sell them. You're not a shop.
The ball hit Gibson's helmet. And the fact that Kirk Gibson doesn't have a lot of hair probably aided.
Blake, you want to be?
A little more hair. The helmet stays on. The ball goes into the outfield. One of the strangest plays you'll ever see in the game.
Absolutely, Valhalla. Absolutely, we'll let you know. Why not? Why not? He's a good player to collect. Good athlete, good catcher. You as well, Valhalla. See you later, man.
Baseball greatness. MLB Auction lets you bid on game used and autographed bats, balls, jerseys, and more. With items added all season long from your favorite major league teams, legends, and players. Each item is
Some of the
MLB
greatest names in the game, chat.
shipped directly to your home is the real deal. Want a piece of the game? Visit auctions.mlb.com.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
In-depth breakdowns, interviews with the players, and a little bit of everything else. The baseball day begins with MLB Central, weekdays at 10 a.m. Eastern, only on MLB Network.
You're watching World Champion Dodgers baseball on Sportsnet LA, and it's brought to you by your Southern California Toyota dealers. Dodgers 5, White Sox nothing. No runs, hits, no walks.
Jay Graham, what up?
The first 4 frames.
Say the word list if you want to see that list. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
Dodgers starter through 4 innings since Tony Gonsolin, 7th of July, 2023.
He said one day.
His first 2-0 count we've seen from Dustin May tonight. That is how efficient.
Chaos, what up? Say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
Impressive consistency in the delivery, and he might be hitting his hump inning right now. 40 pitches, everything's been going breezy, and all of a sudden you do get a change in your energy sometimes when you come out to the mound after a certain amount of work. You have to kind of push through, feeling that first level of fatigue.
Blake, you didn't get anything else from Pristine, right? Just Beltre?
The strength will come back. It's just a wall you got to push through. Sometimes it takes a batter.
Yeah, they really didn't have anything Blake-esque enough tonight, except for that Beltre.
A sinking line drive off the bat of Vargas. We'll mark that play if anything special continues, because this is a very nice play. And Michael Conforto has played very well out there in left field. We've seen so many balls to his right over by foul territory, running into the wall, capturing it. He did it for Clayton Kershaw last night. That one coming in for Dustin May. Fastball upstairs, ball 1 on Teal.
What's up, Jay Brad? Say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
In the series opener, the biggest one, though, last night, if he doesn't come down with that, who knows if Clayton Kershaw has a chance to get his 3,000th at home. I guess he did. 1-2. But you are so right. He has really shown out there.
I feel you.
He can go towards that left field line and doesn't get scared. And he doesn't take his at-bats into the field. That's what you really appreciate. It's not a guy who's been hitting 300 all year, but he's out there concentrating every pitch. Ball and 2 strikes for May against Teal. 98, Teal just got a piece of it.
Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
They'll try again. He got him. It is really interesting and fun to watch when you see a catcher set up away and then they're throwing.
Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that list.
That is well done. He's doing a great job tonight with his hand discipline of getting his hand on top or in front for his breaking ball.
350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Getting around it. 2 outs. Bases stay empty. Now Sosa. Strike 1.
Say the word list in the chat. See that list. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Slash foul, 0-2. Just a nice, easy 99. See how easy you can throw hard. Sumate has made it look easy so far tonight.
Say the word list, guys, if you want to see that list. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Innings from Dustin May.
Your day in baseball starts. MLB Central. Lead off your morning with in-depth breakdowns, interviews with the players, and a little bit of everything else. The baseball day begins with MLB Central. Weekdays at 10 a.m. Eastern.
Say the word
on
list,
MLB Network.
guys. We want to see that list.
He sure knows these parts well.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Outlaws in 500 feet. Rerouting. Innovation changes everything.
Very good.
With one investment, you can access the NASDAQ 100 innovators who are rethinking the world. Before investing carefully, read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that list.
Love the players. 50. You love the game. Now you can own baseball greatness. MLB Auction lets you bid on game used and autographed bats, balls, jerseys, and more. With items added.
What's the black ball? Marcelo Zuna.
Across the midway point of this series finale for the Dodgers and White Sox. A sweep is in front of LA. Perhaps something more special.
Why, you want it? Marcelo Zuna.
Betts, Freeman, and Teoscar Hernandez due up for the Dodgers in the home half of the fifth. Pop-up induced by Savali. Vargas takes care of Betts. Freddie Freeman's having himself a night as well. We get another sweet swing out of this at bat or the next at bat. I think he is officially back.
Blake does need black balls.
Right now, he knows he's on the verge. 2 for 2, 2 doubles, 3 RBI. 2 hits last night. Multi-hit game. Tonight, a multi-RBI game. Hasn't done that since June 3rd, so that tells you how long the slump has lasted. But the last few days, he's getting hot. Ball on a strike. 4 ribbies, his last 3 at-bats. He had 3, just 3 total RBI his previous 23-plus games, 90 ABs. A cold spell that we have never seen before. In Atlanta even, I don't think, for Freeman.
You don't like him?
To grind his way through it. On a 2-1. He pulls the hands back. The day has been special. It started last night with the walk-off hit, but then the double down the line, and then this tells you you're doing really well. You pull it to one bat, and then you squeeze it by the third baseman on the other one. That's using the whole field. Payoff pitch.
Who's Alejandro Osuna?
Topman on the warning track out the wall. It is caught. Mike Topman rubs Freddie Freeman at the wall. Do you tip your cap to that catch? Freddie thinks he gets enough. He's hoping he got enough. Topman says, "Let me get my hip up on the top of the wall." No help from the
Chris, I do have Barry Bonds.
jerseys in that front row. Somebody's a little taller than that little guy. It's Mike Topman who robbed Theo Albert Pujols back in 20.
250 on the bonds I have. Chris, if you want to do cash, I could do cash for a lot cheaper. Cash, I could ship it for you for $225.
It's a 3-2 breaking ball that Freddie barrels up. It's a little too high, but he's got to still feel
Quick BB. It's a quick BB. Chris, those full autos go for like $400. I'd recommend checking out eBay. They do go for around 400, 400. And depending on how full you're looking for, like, it's funny, Chris, I was actually just looking at bonds because usually, it's not customary for me to keep only one of such a big player. I do only have one right now. So I'm actually looking at, more bonds right now. And it's just freaking, it's so tough to get the full name. And it's so tough to get it at a good price. It's so tough even to get the early autograph, let alone getting the full name. And I didn't even realize that there are two different types of full names on the Barry.
That's a nice.
There's like this main full name that everybody knows that goes for around 350, and then there's like this full name that is like from his rookie year pretty much, and that's it. And that one is like 400, 450.
Had some fun at first base in this series.
Barry's just not an easy one.
Authenticating the baseball. Now Andy Pajes swings through the first pitch, strike one.
Guys, say the word list if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. If you want to see that list, we have got you.
91st pitch from Savali. Just runs into the bat of Pajes, strike two.
CRN, let me tell you.
White Sox starters, 91 pitches with 2 outs in the fifth. Dustin May with just 50 and 40 strikes.
Will Clark.
2, Pajes. Stares at ball one outside.
CRN, I could do 80. $75 without the cube. Sure.
On a 1-2, Pajes strikes out swinging. Savali got him up and in. So Teoscar stranded after his 1,000th career knock in the major leagues. Pull up the chair, Dustin May returns to the mound after this.
Jonathan May, and for more than 20 years, I've traced the path of baseball's rising stars, navigating the back roads of the national pastime and basking in the glow of small town America's spirit, where the team is woven into the fabric of everyday life, where it's more than just a game, it's a celebration, the people, the tradition.
Ruckus, I do have Bo Jackson.
That give these places their soul.
It is pretty clean, right? You want to see Bo? Will Clark is going to be JSA. Will Clark is going to be JSA cert, CRN. With or without the cube, CRN. Cert on Bo is also going to be JSA. CRN, I'll run it for you. All right, Will's running. Cert on Bo is going to be JSA, Ruckus. If anybody wants to see the list, over 350 signed authenticated Major League Baseball, including the pricing, as well as corresponding information, including certifications, as well as inscriptions on the ball. Bo, honestly, it's a bit overpriced, man. It's a really clean Bo Jackson. I have it listed for 385, man. Every time people ask for Bo, I don't lie. You know, I'll tell you right off the rip, it's an expensive one.
Backup Dustin May, who has been
Let me play Will Clark for our boy.
heads up in the Dodger dugout and strike one line foul. He's getting this done in the zone. Zone percentage is close to 70%. Not a lot of chases. Roll to the right side, a base hit for Brooks Baldwin. That's the White Sox first base runner and first hit of the night. Dodger Stadium acknowledging the effort of Dustin May.
Guys, if you want to see that list, say the word list in the
It's just the
chat.
probabilities of
We'll get it
baseball.
right over to you.
Striking people out.
Over
I just want him to make contact weekly and he
signed
finds all.
authenticated Major League Baseball.
Shows you how special a night it is when you actually get to 9 innings and keep a 0 in that H column.
That's a nice pickup on that, Will Clark, my friend.
And Noda chops a strike foul. This is Dustin's first challenge, exact. Going into the stretch, keeping that same rhythm that he had, same weight distribution, same direction that he had with the windup. Jack swing, Dodgers get strike two, couldn't hold up. Is there anything you would tell yourself if it took a while to get you into the stretch? Well, the first thing I would do is the scoreboard, and it's not a running situation when they're down 5-0. So I'm not quite as worried about the guy on first. I am specifically worried about just getting my rhythm and making pitches. If it was a 1-0 game, you got a speedster over there, then you got a little different challenge.
John Rocker, fuck New York.
Long pause.
Let me see what I got him listed for.
Got him swinging. Blew a fastball right by him.
Let me see what I got him listed for.
The kick from the windup is
A lot swingier and a little wider as far as the angle of the from the knee to the foot, but the stretch it's a little bit tighter, a little bit more abrupt.
Any Rangers? I got Nolan. I got Pudge.
You see a little shorter, tighter kick. Now the third time starts with a backdoor sweeper called strike one for May against Mike Talker.
CRN. That fuck New York. I have pretty competitively listed it at 85. I mean, I could. If you're looking for a whatnot price, I could cut it like $5 and make it 80.
Five of those have been 3-pitch strikeouts.
That's just about the best I could do with the cube. I do have Ripken. Ripken, I'll show you right here. You got it, CRN. And Pudge, it depends on Pudge. I'm looking for 135 on each of these. Price on Ripken. That's gonna vary. Here you're gonna be at $130. Here you're gonna be at $120. Probably this one at 120. Yeah, probably this one at 120 would be the best on Rip. Beegers, what's up? Say the word list in the chat. On the Rip. Yes, that one is. That one is, yes.
Strange happens. Just to get you to catch your breath. Doesn't even have to be great advice. Just kind of come out there and stand and go, hey, we got this. Just keep
As a matter of fact, all of them except this one are. This one's PSA.
Dodgers up 5-0. No one to chase my
Meaning all the Ripkins, not all of these. That's what my list is for.
This is the one you don't want to try too hard.
Brett, you want to do it?
Give up the wild pitch or pass ball. There's a choice between the high.
You got it, Brett. Keep in mind that this is my cleanest, most centered. I've had other ones that have run lower. So you might see comps right around like 115. Do keep in mind the centering and yeah, all that. Yep. Guys, if you have yet to see our list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you.
May is mowing through the White Sox. 6 shutout innings.
You understand the magical intersection between creativity and athleticism, Pisces, and you know that baseball can be its own art form. Your graceful sprints between bases and elegant catches are enough to make the crowd emotional. Bringing awareness to the beauty of the game will help attract fans from all walks of life.
I do have Bo Jackson.
Seats in the stadium.
We were just showing Bo Jackson. Honestly, I don't know what's wrong with the market right now. Everybody wants a Bo Jackson. Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Josh, what's up, my man? How's everything, brother? If anybody wants to see that updated list of signed, authenticated Major League Baseball, say the word list in the chat. I'll send it right over to you.
He's trying to keep from laughing and smiling. World Champion Dodgers Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Shakey's Pizza Parlor, serving up handcrafted pizza, crispy fried chicken, and famous Mojo potatoes. 70 years. So a 5-run lead for the Dodgers is we welcome you back to the bottom.
Say the word list.
Gilbert.
If you guys want to see that list.
For Chicago, comes on to face Mike.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
That one came in his last trip to the plate. Was turned on a pitch up and in and hit it out to the right field corner. Couple of really good things.
Say the word list in the chat, guys.
He turns on it and he doesn't pull a foul. There's not a lot of side spin on that ball right there. So he's back spinning it with that new swing.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
Gilbert. Flare to short. Gordo is retired, and now the splinters will be retrieved. The ball's just not carrying now. That's what we would say on the bench.
Say the word list, guys, if you want to see that list.
Yeah.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball. Nolan Ryan, Ken Griffey. You looking for Ken Griffey Sr., Ken Griffey Jr.?
That after a guy's hit a home run because he can take it, you don't say that to a guy that got like an over 10.
I got Jr. Here's Nolan.
Yeah, you gotta have a feel for anything in the locker room or on the bench. But some guys are sensitive and some guys are smiling. Ball on a strike on Tommy Edman, who's 0 for 2 so far.
And Jr., I have him here. And I have him here and here. This one's 250. This one's 250. This one's 240. Nolan. Bottom is 125. This one is going to be 115. This one is going to be 125. And that one is going to be also 125. Because despite being faded, it does have multi-inscriptions. So yes, I do have Nolan, and I do have Griffey.
Continuing forward, that is not wrapping around his front hip.
You guys want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs? Say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you.
Mentioned that front hip. That was one of the things that Tommy Edman was keying in on during his batting practice session yesterday.
Richard, I got you.
Rushing foul to strike away. Did not want to offer that swing, but the ball found his bat.
If anybody else wants to see that list, say the word list in the chat.
Body position.
And we'll get it right over to you.
Or approaches. You know, everybody's saying, I'm not staying closed. I gotta get more closed, and I gotta stay closed. But if you overdo it, subconsciously, you're so close that you're not going to be able to swing the bat very well. So you open up early, and now your brain, between conscious and unconscious, is not fitting together. And it's like, well, I'm opening up too soon, so I got to stay closed a little longer, and I'm going to do this. You got to have the balance with what
what's real and what's feel to be able to execute as consistent as these guys do. That's feel. That's and real. Yeah. And it didn't feel good. Dalton Rushing sends Thomas Albert, Dave Roberts back to the Dodger dugout. One replay looked like knee. That last replay looked a little bit more calf. For a catcher, it's not good in that area no matter what. After a painful second strike, he's ready to go. Alexander's going to keep Edman honest at first base.
Joe Morgan or Bo Jackson. Jackson. Which Jackson are we looking for?
2 pitch. Rushing strikes out swinging.
Joe Morgan, I do have.
Gilbert down the game. The final hours of all those key bases. 5 innings, 5 runs, just 2 earned.
Richard, every single day.
93 pitches.
Every single day, Richard.
If you want somebody to hit in front of Otani next inning, it could be Miguel Rojas. Probably if it gets thrown out.
That's your Joe Morgan.
As far as risk.
Jackson, which Jackson are we looking for? I got Reggie, I got Bo. Mark McGuire.
They don't want to pitch to Otani.
Here you go. Big Mac. Big Mac quarter pounder.
Early on, the 9th spot wasn't doing much at all, and Otani was having some of the fewest at bats with men on of anybody in the big leagues. But the last few weeks, the 9th spot, whoever's been in there, getting better. And that's why his RBI total
Should be in the Hall of Fame. Both of them.
You mentioned that Otani is not hitting for a high average the last couple of weeks, but a lot of extra base hits and hard reference. Not as many solo shots. The guys at 7, 8, 9 are getting on.
Absolutely, Richard. Shoot us a follow. Bookmark tomorrow's stream. We're going to create some future streams after tonight's. But give a bookmark for tomorrow's. Thank you, 605. If you guys want to see the list of all of these signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat. No, JP. Nope. Sorry. Do have Pete Rose. Do have inscriptions. None. No. No. Sorry for betting on baseball though.
Your day in baseball starts. MLB Central. Lead off your morning. In-depth breakdowns. Interviews with
Say the word list in the chat, guys. If you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
A hit can define a generation. In baseball, the right hit on draft night can change a franchise. The MLB Draft, presented by Nike, July 13th on MLB Network.
a diaper this leaks.
Richard,
System-free. Only Pampers.
I'll send you the list.
You have a 360 stretchy waistband for up to 100%.
Oh, Richard, I sent it to you.
On every wild child. Pampers.
It's in your messages, Richard.
With the new low price.
Should be in your messages, Richard.
I'm gonna guess it's not the opposite.
If you click on J_A cards
You got it.
and
This is
yep, no worries, no worries,
I don't
no
know.
worries.
Is it the same as like the
Glad you
business
found.
term hack, like a bad chat? You guessed correctly. Okay. If someone's a hack. You know,
Say the
someone that
word
just
list
hammered it
in the
You're
chat
not putting
if you
more
guys
into
want to
it.
see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Dustin May, 6 scoreless so far, just 2 hits, 9 strikeouts, just 65 pitches.
Love the fact he's throwing more fastballs. The hand discipline has been very good with the sweeper. We have only seen one wide one, but that was
Collector Heaven, what's up?
trying to get a chase. He has been fantastic.
Say the word list if you guys want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Broncos sold. No, well, they sell, but I have two still. Still the two that I showed you most recently, Scott. Nothing has sold.
It's the widest spray pattern we've seen from the first two pitches in an at bat. Get the timing back. It'll be a second hump inning as far as the energy level on the mound.
I do have the one with the date too. I just don't have one that says shot around the world right now.
Popped him up. Rojas and Betts in the grass. Rojas takes out number one.
The shot ones are a little bit more expensive.
What a ratio. Ball strike ratio off the charts right there. The four-seam fastball is now hitting 3 for 51, which is an 059. That is not a small sample size anymore. That is a very effective pitch.
Scott, you said you wanted one with the inscription, right?
Strikeouts. The pitch is a sweeper outside. Ball one on Miguel Vargas, who has gone ice cold. The White Sox have
Nope.
working on not allowing the White Sox to have a happy flight. It's a getaway night game for Chicago. They're going to Colorado 3 games after this series wraps up.
No Ron Washington.
Inching closer toward a series sweep. Not fun for their pitching staff to leave the top offense in the Dodgers to an offensive park like Colorado. Hitters might be a little happier.
Say the word list. Looking for a good Yastrzemski. Are you looking for Carl?
Field has struck out twice already tonight against Dustin May. 2 of his 9 so far.
Verdugo? No Verdugo.
Punch out shy of matching his career best, which is
No Verdugo.
back in April of 2021.
You want to see the list?
Long and bumpy road it has been for the right-hander.
Luis? Lando, can you send Luis the list?
Back oral, and tonight he frankly looks better than ever. He really does. Right now he's struggling a little bit with the rhythm of his kick leg and a little bit of spinning action. That's why he's missing arm side high, or the sweeper is just kind of spinning out there. So that's just a little timing issue.
Mr. Brown, didn't we show you Mattingly? Thank you, Lando.
He struck out twice. Walks on 4 pitches. That's the Bay first. Signs of frustration. What do you make of the body language there? How did you interpret that? Yeah, he's just kind of coaching himself up. It looked like he was talking about like where his weight is over his back leg. And
Mr. Brown, you want to see him again?
Just a reminder, something they worked on in the bullpen that they put into
You got
that he could use out in the middle of the game.
McGuire. And
Upset now that you're in the stretch because there's less moving.
you've got Mattingly.
You use the windup because you could
Do have some nice Yastrzemskis, though.
as you build that power.
How much for Ken Griffey Jr.?
Go to the stretch, of course, to shut down the running game and keep them close.
240.
That you're moving a little less, and you're already trying to preload.
250.
You try and preload some of the lever system, so you don't have a lot of movement once you.
Lando, did you still want Doug Mirabelli? Dougie M still chilling here. Drumskis. Lando, Doug Mirabelli. What's a drumski? Yastrzemski. Yes, the Yastrzemskis are all on the list. Collector. You want Yastrzemski? You want the list? Mattingly for the bottom one. This is much cheaper. This one's like 80. This one I could do like 125. And then McGuire. I have to check, but I think this one's at like 150. Collector, I got you. If anybody else wants to see that list, including all of the pricing, say the word list in the chat and I'll send it right over to you. If anybody else wants to see that list, say the word. Let us know. We'll get it right over to you. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Who has a neat autograph? Feel like Randy is a nice one. Randy who? Blake's fucking with us now. Blake's fucking with us now.
Quebec still without a hit in this series. He did have the game-tying sac fly last night. He scored.
Maybe he does.
Reaching on a fielder's choice.
It's badass, Blake. That's why.
And coming around on Freddie Freeman's second run-scoring double.
No way. For who? Can't tell.
That's the swing we've been waiting to see. Mookie Betts launches his 10th home run of the season, and it goes 4-10 to make it 6-0.
I knew I was gonna get you to make another one. As soon as I said you can't create that with another player, I knew that you were gonna find another player to do it with.
This one must have felt good.
Is it gonna be Frank Thomas and a big Band-Aid?
His first hit of the series is a big one. And the batting average has dropped about 20 points since the middle of June.
Any A's? Yes, there are tons of A's. Do you want to see our list?
He wants to get Freddie.
I have McGuire, just to name one. Canseco to name another.
Freddie chases strike three outside, down with 3 pitches.
You want to see the list, Yellow?
2 gone in the 7th.
I got you, Yellow.
23 pitches for Tommy.
If anybody else wants to see that list, say the word list in the chat.
The base is empty.
We'll get it right over to you.
Back after this break to watch Teoscar Hernandez.
How much is shipping? Yellow. It depends on what you get and where it's going to. I don't make the shipping rules, so I think that if you're nearby to me, it's less. If you take lighter stuff, if you're just taking a baseball, it's less. Yeah.
They celebrate another walk-off victory.
If you're taking a cube, it's gonna be heavier.
He decided
Oh
to
shoot.
his legacy as a potential guy going
Blake.
now.
Sorry, man.
He is MLB.
Go take care of that peach. Sorry, brother.
I'm not discounting the land trades from making a run.
Were the boys close with her?
Real estate, 99.2% of our clients.
Sorry, man.
Are agents. Wait.
All right.
99.2%
At
recommendation.
least that's not that bad. All right, sorry, brother. Have a good one.
Astronomically high. Nothing is that recommended. Not puppies, not ice cream, not even your dear old Nana. But when it
Lando,
comes
you
to
seen
real
what?
estate, if you want to work with an agent at the height of highly recommended, there's no better move than a move up to ERA. ERA. Move up.
Here is the lefty Juan Soto. He smacks the big right hand. That's what's going to sit right here. Juan Soto has put home run for the last 2 games. And the next fourth home run tonight. Scores in a city pavilion.
Guys, say the word list if you want to see that list. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball here. Say the word list in the chat if you would like to see that list.
Against the Astros.
Yellow, it's in your messages, Yellow. You got it, Lynn. Yellow, it's in your messages. So if you click on the profile up in the top left corner, J_A cards, and you go to our messages. Yeah, no doubt. You'll be able to find it there.
He's the new right-hander, Dan Altavilla. Takes strike
If
one.
anybody else wants to see that, let us know. Got some of the biggest, best names in the game here.
The reliever that hit Mookie Betts on the hand last Father's
Over
Day.
350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Betts obviously will not see him.
What's up, Kroger?
Just hit a solo home run. First since the 8th of June.
Say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Say the word list in the chat.
3,000 strikeouts last night, 1,000 hits tonight. Not to celebrate the Dodgers. Unless it's something in the thousands, we don't mention it.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Say the word list in the chat. See that list. Once again, say the word list in the chat. See that list. Let us know, guys.
Another 2-2. He sits on the right side, handled on a hop. Altavilla comes in and gets the last out of the 7th. But Betts' blast adds another run for the Dodgers and extends the lead to Dusty A.
All right, Scott.
Will carry it to the
See you later, my friend.
Baseball is built on rituals, from the field to the fans. Rituals Corp make the game the game.
If anybody that's with us wants to see the list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat. We will get it right over to you.
Hey, what do you do here?
Got a gig that's built to last.
What's up, guys? Say the word list in the chat if you want to see our list here of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, chat. Bailey, tons of Yankees. You want to see the list?
Eddie's, we know whether you grill with
I got guys from
gas,
Jeter to Judge to Mantle to DiMaggio and everybody in between.
because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place, like Weber, Big
Bailey,
League,
I'm going to send you the list.
Blackstone.
It's
With
going to be in your
3
messages.
your new grill, along with all the sauces, rubs, and grilling
If
action.
anybody else wants to see that list, say the word. We'll get it right over to you as well.
Around the block, what you need in stock. With service so good, it's guaranteed. Hardware, folks.
What's up, guys? If anybody else wants to see that list that I just sent over to Bailey, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you.
Oreo cookies or Pop Tarts pieces. That's kind of genius, actually. For a fresh way to frosty, gotta be Wendy's.
Esteury Ruiz making his
Over
debut,
350
taking over for
signed,
Teoscar Hernandez
authenticated
and
Major
Raquel
League
Ramirez.
Baseballs. Chat.
Recalled from Oklahoma City, Max Muncy hitting the injured list with that left knee bone bruise. 26-year-old. Dodgers traded for him back at the beginning of April. The deal with Oakland. The focus is Dustin May, pitching in the 8th inning as a starter for the first time in his major league career.
Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that
Multiple
list.
surgeries, having the healthiest year of his career.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
First time in the 8th. Rojas sends a base hit to center field to lead things off. Just the 3rd White Sox hit of the ballgame. Center fielder Bruce Baldwin. So we know the pitch count is completely under control. The thing that is being stretched is the number of times you have to get loose, going in, sitting down, watching the offense perform, then coming back out and getting loose. That's part of endurance also, not just the pitch.
Let us know, chat. 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
They face at the bottom of the order here, 7, 8, 9. Rojas is on, and now Brooks Baldwin. The 8th spot. It's just only the 80th pitch thrown so far by May. Bunted foul straight.
What's up, guys? Say the word list in the chat.
Predicted that May was going to
If you would like to see that list, over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
At least 5. And he's proven you right.
Really, they put the work in. The pitching department and Dustin put the work in and some side works. He's come out here with way better rhythm. We've hammered that topic. And I think also with that, matching up his hand discipline as far as all of his pitches, getting his hand in the correct position consistently so that as he takes his load down. When he doesn't all of a sudden get what he wants, and it's not always about the results of what does the hitter do, it's the result.
Guys, if you haven't yet seen that list, say the word list in the chat. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs here.
Trying to frame up strike 3, didn't get the call. Baldwin not going away.
Not going away, but Dustin's still in the strike zone. Here we are in the 8th. He's only had 2 3-ball counts. That shows you how good the spray pattern has been and his consistency.
Say the word list in the chat.
Another 1-2. Fly ball right field. Ruiz on the run. He's at the wall. This one's going to go. So Baldwin wins the battle against May. Spoils the shutout. With the seventh pitch thrown by May, 400 plus to right field. It's now 6-2. Target up, ball down. I would.
What's up, guys? Say the word list. Atlanta Braves. GRG, you want to see our list? I got Acuna. I got Maddox. I've got Glavin.
That's what happens when you miss your spot sometimes.
GRG, I'm going to send it to you in the messages. If anybody else wants to see that, say the word list and we'll get it right over to you as well. GRG, that's going to be in your messages. Ramblin', what's up? Guys, if you want to see that list, say the word list in the chat. Let us know.
Something inside the batting helmet. Look at that.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
It looked like it was a pretty good size. It was a marmot, too. Look at this. It's a live moth. Well, we've seen it all now.
Signed, authenticated Major League Baseball, chat. Wrapping up some of your big wins for tonight already. Some of these balls you guys took down look really nice.
With a 13-inch drop means a 24.7% chance the home team gets a strikeout. And hot dog sales are up 4%, which means they're racking up the Ks. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
In music, the hit can define a generation. In baseball, the right hit on draft night can change a franchise.
Top 10 for Mike Trout.
The MLB Draft presented by Nike, Sunday at 7 Eastern on MLB Network.
Say the word list in the chat, guys. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Tanner Scott comes out of the Dodger bullpen to get some work. It's been a while.
Say the word list in the chat, guys.
Last outing was last Friday. Now with the score 6-2, it's important work. And it'll help get your blood pumping when you were naturally born and in the slot of closer, but coming in a little early. He's a pinch hitter for Chicago. Stepping in for Noda is Austin Slater. And hitting specialist.
Say the word list in the chat, guys.
Big hits yesterday, a triple and a home run. Scott ahead of him, 0-2. That turned the scoreboard around and gave the White Sox a 4-2 lead against Clayton Kershaw. So we know what happened after that. 97 at the knees, called strike three. I do not know what Casey's trying to make with that. Pretty clear cut. Out number one in the eighth. It is definitely not borderline left or right.
Say the word list, guys, if you want to see that list. Signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs, chat.
Be left on left. Scott against Mike Tauchman. Up and in with the fastball, and it got him. Glancing blow, but a hit by pitch.
Say the word list in the chat, guys. Let us know.
A little pad there. I think it probably didn't hurt very much. He's used to getting grazed on the elbow. Through 7 innings, the White Sox had 3 total base runners. They have equaled that number in the top of the 8th. Dodgers lead down to 4, 6-2 to the 2-run home run from Baldwin off May.
No Bobby Witt.
Knocked the Dodgers starter
No
out.
Bobby Witt. If you guys do want to see the list, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you.
Fastball just missed. 1-1 on my draw.
Nope and nope. 3 great asks. I do get Elliott more than Lindor, and I do get Bobby Witt in a decent amount.
Chase my draw.
Lindor's tough.
South Bay bred back in his hometown ballpark. Waiting on a 2-1 from Scott. It's low in ball 3.
Witt.
Scott comes out of the pen, gets the quick strikeout.
Like 200 on Witt.
Strikeout of the White Sox.
Elliott around the same thing.
3 pitches.
If they have inscriptions, more.
Getting it done in a hurry when they get ahead, but now you've got a 3-ball count. The Dustin May didn't have many of these. Visibly upset over there, but you understand why, how the last inning and how he left the game. He's got to take a lot of good things with him. Jack swing, and he held up. After striking out the first batter he faced, Scott, and hit Talkman and walked Mydroth. Tying run comes to the on-deck circle for Chicago.
Fielder number 23, Adrian Benintendi.
All right. Sorry.
Off of Mydroth, who led the minor leagues in on-base percentage last year, and it's a guy bat flip walks in the minors. It's one of the 2 White Sox on for Andrew Benintendi. Waves at the first pitch, strike 1.
Say the word list in the chat, guys.
Benintendi ducked out of the way of strike 2. You're really spinning the ball when it breaks that high. It came back. He's asking. Yep, it did through the front door. It's like when you first see a curveball in Little League.
Say the word list, guys, if you want to see that list. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
Scott shaking off some rust. Sounding in nearly a week as 0-2. Down the way, dribbles by rushing. Both runners move up. It could be graded either way. Too hot to handle a pass ball or wild pitch. Dalton's going to tell you I should have caught it. I still think it'll probably get called wild pitch. It hasn't come up yet. No matter the official scoring, 2 in scoring position for Chicago. Benintendi's down swinging.
Say the word list in the chat, guys.
It's a nice strikeout with 2nd and 3rd, 1 out after the wild pitch.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Some cheers for the ex-Dodger Miguel Vargas. For 11 in the series, he has 1 for his last 32. He's fortunate he's with the White Sox because the runway will be long. They are looking for people that can find it. Sliced in the air, right field side. Ruiz can cover some ground, and he makes the catch just inside the line. So the defensive replacement for the Dodgers, bringing Ruiz in for Hernandez, helps out to end the 8th. The White Sox get 2, but only 2.
Febreze. When you host, your bathroom can feel like a revolving door, and that just clean freshness is going, gone. Unless you keep things fresh with Febreze Bathroom. It's an outlet-free.
Guys, if you want to see that list, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you.
So even after every flush, you know your bathroom is going to smell amazing. Choose from over 25 delightful scents. Febreze Bathroom.
What makes me feel comfortable? It's not my afternoon tea or my kitten reminding me to hang in there.
It's T-Mobile. When you switch, you'll pay less today, and the price of your rate plan won't change for 5 years. T-Mobile's new experience plan.
Say the word list in the chat, guys.
Price won't change tomorrow.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
Like the HBCU Swingman Classic, presented by T-Mobile, the All-Star Futures Game, Celebrity Softball, Capital One All-Star Village and Play Ball Park, the MLB Draft, T-Mobile Home Run Derby, the All-Star Red Carpet Show, and the MLB All-Star Game presented by MasterCard. This is MLB All-Star Week. Learn more at allstargame.com.
Say the word list in the chat, guys. We want to see that list.
Stay tuned. After the game, it's Access Sportsnet Dodgers, presented by Mercury Insurance. John Hartung and the fellows Nomar Garcia-Parra, Jerry Harrison Jr. standing by in Club Ravine in Centerfield Plaza to break this one down with highlights and interviews. That's to come. Pages, Conforto, and Edman due up for the Dodgers at the bottom of the eighth. Last chance for some insurance runs. White Sox push two across, two-run home run from Baldwin against Dustin May. Sometimes you can miss your spot and get away with it.
Say the word list in the chat, guys. We want to see that list.
The opponent's a big leaguer too. And for me, going back to really the fifth inning, the contact started to improve slowly and steadily for Chicago. A couple great plays made. Conforto with the catch. Freddie Freeman snared a line drive. And we don't internally for me.
All right, guys, we're gonna put a 5-minute timer on it.
But everybody else, it should slow roller.
If anybody wants to see our list, say the word list in the chat. We do have about 5 minutes left, though.
So that's what he needs to take out of this outing. Hopefully the Dodgers finish it off and he gets a W, so that's another extra good feeling. And then I'd be watching the video of those first 3 or 4 innings of the.
If anybody wants to get a last look at that list, say the word.
All the different things that you would study in your pitching philosophy and mechanics.
We are about to wrap up.
Welcome back, grounder to second. Second out on just one pitch for Altavia. 38 to the 9. 7 plus from the Chris recorded out in the 8th. Scott got 3 of those. Dodgers have one more out to work with in the 8th.
Guys, say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Say the word list, my friends. Say the word list. Can you get the JSA Yaz without the Hall of Fame? Yes.
The take by Edman, 2-2.
Yes.
He had the good at bat and base.
Let me run that for you.
Speed pitch, right-handed. Now I'm trying to find one left-handed.
I think, actually, I have 2 JSA. One's going to be a basic cert, and one's going to be an LOAA. Basically, one's just a certification, and one's a letter.
2 strikes and tough outs. grind. Has to be exhausting for looking at it. If you're a losing pitcher showing up to the yard.
I got you.
Okay. Bill Smith's not even in there tonight. Right. Max Muncy's not in there tonight. You could go, you know, we used to be the big three, right? But we've seen some slumps from Freddie. We've seen
I got you.
from Mookie. All of a sudden, all those other guys.
Go on, yeah.
3 up, 3 down for the Dodgers in the 8th. Go to the 9th. They need 3 outs to complete a sweep.
There's a unicorn in Hollywood. The lineup we know is incredibly deep. These
The LOAA
still hungry. I got the runners that
is listed for 150.
This is just an incredible wealth of.
I'm so lost.
AI that with Copilot.
AI that with the Copilot Plus PC from Best Buy.
The hit can define a generation.
Did you want the cube with it?
Night can change a franchise. Fear dominance for Super Bowl. The MLB Draft presented by Nike. July 13th.
Did you want the cube with it, Collector? All right, I'll run this for you. You're live. All right, Collector. Nice pickup there. Ship that and I'll let it out to you.
Champion Dodgers baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com. Discover movement that inspires. Top of the 9th, 6-2. The Dodgers lead the White Sox. 3 outs away from sweeping out the last place team in the American League Central. Kirby Yates will take the ball. This is a tune-up, but it's also to get on a roll. Kirby Yates, pretty much a fastball splitter.
That's your letter, Collector.
The batting average against those two pitches has almost pretty much doubled in both categories, and he's looking just to get more consistent with his action and his location. Location of the fastball and action on the split change.
It's a nice pickup there on Yaz.
5, 6, and 7.
Collector, you want to take a screenshot of this?
Fastball and strike 1. Yates to Kyle Teal. 7+ for Dustin May. 7 strong for Dustin May. Tanner Scott and now Kirby Yates.
Maybe you're not here anymore, Collector.
Strike 2. Now this little tidbit from the doctor, Dr. Kajewski. Dodgers starting pitchers with fewer than 80 pitches through 7
Oh, you got it?
innings started out, going back the last 3+ years. Dustin May tonight. Clayton
Sweet.
Kershaw. July 15th,
Sweet.
2022. So last night's starter who made some history.
Guys, if anybody else wants to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you.
I love the fact that in Clayton's pregame interview, he went on the pregame show with the guys, the same ones that are going to do a great job in the postgame. But just another great in-depth interview. And really starting to reveal how important it is to be with one team, and that's the Los Angeles Dodgers. The relationship he's had with the fans.
What's up, guys? Say the word list in the chat.
At the end, than the beginning, or even the middle.
And then he started to even collect memorabilia.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
They gave him the pitcher's plate last night. He appreciated the fact that the grounds crew, after digging it up, it took 5 hours to install a new. So he is really understanding the context of this wonderful career that is continuing. I was asked last night about the company he joins, 20th member of the 3,000 Strikeout Club. It's the fourth left-hander. Special scene after the game last night. And
You got it, collector.
that sort of.
Guys, say the word list in the chat if you want to see our list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Sabathia's career.
Very best list, very best collection, and all of whatnot.
Heading into a free agent year.
Say the word list, guys.
What he meant to Milwaukee, just a short span. And to this day, what CC means to that city, what he did in 2008. That was the name he mentioned. But not to change the subject, but to give a little inside information, even CC was texting you during the game last night, hoping to get the strikes out. Yeah, the strike zone opened up a little bit, like, and then he say something like, "Hey, you know what we're here for." Yeah, I can't read C's text on the air, otherwise it'd be my last time on the air. But C, he's like, "Come on, man. You know why we're here? Start ringing some White Sox up." But I had a conversation with CC before the game yesterday.
Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that list.
So for Kershaw to mention that after the game, I thought was really poignant. That two lefties, a Rushmore of 3,000. There they are. The unit, Carlton, CC, and now Kersh. That's a very special group to be part of. And Clayton will have a statue someday here at Dodger Stadium, I'm sure.
Guys, if you've yet to see our list,
One more out to
say
get
the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you.
There's a little squiggle to third. That Hostels across, and that's a sweep for LA. The pitching staff was stellar. The offense was stellar. The staff only gave up 7.
Helping neighbors, pitching in, getting it done. For them, only America's most dependable truck will do. In every Chevy truck, like every Chevy driver, dependability comes standard. In music, a hit can define a generation. In baseball, the right hit on draft night can change a franchise. While some hits climb the charts to become crowd favorites, sheer dominance runs through there. Others can go from the first round, Los Angeles Angels left Michael Trout to the first ballot.
Top 10 for Mike Trout.
The MLB Draft, presented by Nike, July 13th on MLB Network.
Your day in baseball starts with MLB Central. Lead off your morning with in-depth breakdowns, interviews with the players, and a little bit of everything else. The baseball day begins with MLB Central, weekdays at 10 a.m. Eastern, only on MLB Network.
The power of baseball goes beyond the field. We're able to use our platform and let these kids know that dreams are reachable. It's very important to leave something behind to show our gratitude.
It's that time of night. You get the rally caps on. Bottom of the 8th inning. 2 out Polanco at second, and the Royals have called on their former All-Star closer, Carlos Estevez.
And he has been really good this year. Not a whole lot of swing and miss. He's got me. You see that ERA?
What's up, guys? Say the word list in the chat if you want to see our list.
200 against
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
those gaps. Like he did early in this game.
And it's funny, you're right about the strikeout rate. It's about league average, a touch under. Not a ground ball pitcher. A lot of fly balls against Estevez this year. If Reddick can get one of the air here. 2 outs and Polanco at second.
Very nice, Ty.
And this is well up for ball 1. Rayleigh's had a good night. He has been aboard 3 times, including a double.
Is it authenticated?
Tight run at the plate. 2-0.
So a bit of an aggressive move by the Royals.
Probably worth like 125.
4-out save.
And maybe a situation too where they, hold on. We've seen Erceg a couple times, surface pitch back to back. Might be running a little thin.
All right, Ty.
Middle of the pack, so status from that first time.
Need Butler for a
Do a
strike.
giveaway. It's only me and you.
It says worked multiple innings 3 times this year, including as many as 2 innings.
We're wrapping up. He said, "Yeah, that's
One
badass."
save of 4 outs. Jammed him, soft fly ball, not deep right field, and the catch made there. Ray calls it in for round number 3. Polanco is stranded after 8. It's the Royals by 2.
Oh my! Lots of great baseball comment and good guess, by the way. Who are trying to hit that, man? It's unhittable. This is the show that never ends. Jim Abbott has a no-hitter. 2 outs into the ninth.
Heck yeah.
Carlos Baerga. And the ground ball is short. Velarde. He did it. He did it. No-hitter for Jim Abbott. Jim Abbott throws a no-hitter and shuts out the Cleveland Indians 4-0.
Off base in a brand new format. Join Lauren Gardner and Xavier.
Ty, for your giveaway, I'll buy your rose. I mean, your Ryan. I do have Derek Jeter. I have like 5 of them.
Gosh, we've gone to Sea Dogs games since we were kids.
I've been coming to see the Sea Dogs for the last 30 years.
They started,
Everybody here is just bends over backwards.
I think that they started 500.
The world was like it is right here at the ball.
And Kershaw, I do have Kershaw.
You want to be strong, active, contributing members of the community. And if that effort is seen by the people and the fans, and they want to support them.
All right, Obezi. It's not in my shop. It's not in my shop.
Lets you bid on game used and autographed bats, balls, jerseys, and more. With items.
Well, the sunset tonight does not need a whole lot of help, but Jerry Peterson flat the Roots fourth throw and making it look even better from up there. Mariners are trailing here in the 9th inning.
I'm about to post it for you. You want the cube too with it?
So Trent going the first
For Kershaw?
gutsy effort too. You can tell he was out of gas. So that we get through that inning. Get up to 1 run. The heavy work, but he's coming off the IL with that appendectomy.
Kershaw's live.
Fire strike 1-2, Jonathan.
How much on the Derek Jeter bull? I think it starts at 500. Ty Rose, that's outrageous prices.
Fastball that got allowed to plate, nothing in.
Jeter, that's an outrageous price on Jeter.
Yeah, for Trent, he went 2 innings, beat Texas, and then very next night had to throw up another inning and tightly get through it. Gave up that 1 run. Now all of a sudden he's got the top of this Warriors lineup.
He's got a piece of that one. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Say the word list in the chat. You guys want to see that list? Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
1 away. Hey, some kind of staggering news from outside the division.
Say the word list.
Headed to New York on the next.
I don't know. I think he was saying on Jeter, but
Comerica Park against the.
There's no such thing as an outrageous price on Jeter.
The Yankees tonight lost again to the Blue Jays.
Maybe he meant outrageously good.
The Yankees in 4 games, and now
I don't
the
know.
Blue Jays have taken over the top spot in the American League East. They are now 49-38 to Williamson. The Blue Jays are alone in first place this late in the season for the first time since 2016.
Wow.
I have no idea.
I mean, we're looking right now. Kansas City beat the Mariners 3-1, and you think the Astros lost today. You're trying
Maybe
to
he's going to get you another.
AL West 6.5 games out as we stand right here, but what makes it so tough because you know that wild card division is going to be so difficult with some of these teams in the East. Not to mention Tampa Bay Rays, they're always hanging around. You got the Toronto Blue Jays, the Yankees.
Heck yeah, dude.
That wild card spot.
That's Quintino at the plate with 2 outs.
Cam, what up? Say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list.
1, 2, 3, top of the ninth. We go to the bottom of the ninth inning. The Mariners are down by 2.
I'm going to give it like 5 more minutes and then we're out of here. What up? What up? Say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. All right, Lando. Be good, brother. Have a good one. Noel, right now there's no one here. We are about to shut down our show. We have 5 minutes left, but it depends on what we're running. We have balls starting at like $30 and running all the way up to like $1,000. So it really depends on what we're running and how many people are in here and all of that. Really does vary how much they start for. No, do you want to see our list? Alonzo, what's up? I got you, no.
I got them running the National League. I think this is the first of like 4 or 5 straight World Championships. This is just an incredible well done.
Down by 2 runs going to the bottom of the ninth inning. We're talking about that upcoming road trip, and I think that is in part what made the Mariners really want to get this series tonight.
No, that list is in your messages.
Because it will not be an easy road trip coming up.
Alonzo, wild, man, wild.
The first place Tigers. Add to that, we found out today the Mariners will be facing Paul Skeens in the final game of this homestand on Sunday. Kirby versus Skeens. Both teams will not exactly be running to the bat rack in that one. So, the Mariners.
What's up, Fake Amish?
Find a way to get at least 2 here to force extras. As Canzone leads things up. Estevez came on to get the final out in the 8th inning. He is.
Alonzo, you think they have a shot?
Only his 4th career save of at least 4 outs. It's not something he's done a whole lot, which is maybe a little surprising for as long as he's been around for.
National League's tough.
1-1. The opposite way, slicing foul off Canzone's bat.
A couple good at-bats down the bottom of this lineup. Get it back to J.P. Crawford. Get his business here. Down 2.
Nice by Miles Mastroboni on deck.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy, especially now that the Mets have started to find their rhythm again.
6 coming back. Triple A. Couple home runs with 2 strikes.
This is cracked out to center field. It'll really be driven back. The chef's kiss disappears in center field. A one-run game.
It is the toughest division. What's up, guys? Say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list.
He's able to do that on the road trip with 2 strikes. Much better, deeper counts. This time going straight away. Center gets a pitch out in front. Stays on it. It's a one-run game.
Say the word list in the chat, guys, if you want to see that list. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Alonso, I should have an updated list. Let me see even the last time I... Yeah, I do.
Miles Mastrobuoni pitch hitting for Williamson. Very high. Easy take, ball 1.
Brian, what's up? We got Brian Bale. Guys, say the word list in the chat if you want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Very best list of signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs and all of whatnot. Excuse me.
Cole Young on deck. At the top of the order.
Say the word list in the chat, guys.
Walks have been an issue this year for Hernandez. 9.7 walk rate. Nearly double what he was last
No, of course I do.
year.
Of course I do. Thank you, Alonzo. Thank you.
To right field, dropping, and it's a base hit. Mastrobuoni is aboard.
Of course we do.
First base. Ray could not make a clean catch. Well, he went to a 3-out count right here. All of a sudden, had to cough up some middle of the plate. Long jumped all over, and this ball just enough of a nose up to stay in front. Nobody out. Tying run aboard.
If you guys want to see that list, over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs. Say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you. What's up, TT?
Home Strider. See that ball on that EQC trace as well outside.
Guys, if you want to see that list, say the word list in the chat. We'll get it right over to you.
Facing a veteran here.
Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs here. Say the word list in the chat to see that list.
It really has. You know, it might be a situation where a little bit rattled after giving up that home run. Trying to get dialed in. Maybe it's the fact that he's been so limited and going multi-innings, so he's sitting down, getting back out there. Swinging a miss at the top of the zone. There is at number 1. Now, we talked about the Estevez. Look, he's been good, but strikeouts haven't really been.
Say the word list in the chat, guys.
Situation with Cole Young.
You want to see that list of over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
Here's JP. Yeah, that fastball to the top of the strike zone. Mastrobuoni lead at first base, 1 out. Takes that one down at 1 ball, 1 strike. JP, the winning run at the plate. Mariners' 2 runs have come on a pair of solo home runs. Polanco in the 4th, and now Canzone leading off the ninth.
Guys, if you have yet to see that list and you want us to send it over, say the word list in the chat. Get it right over to you.
Crawford ahead.
And just like that, Master Bogey, at bat, you get a situation where you can sit fastball because he hasn't shown he can command that changeup at all. See JP just sit dead ran right there.
Say the word list in the chat, guys.
Safe at first base. Master Bunny takes his lead. 2-2.
On that here, he just has to recognize that changeup. It's not one middle of the play right now. Into left field, makes it. Master Bunny pushes into second base. Crawford is aboard. The line keeps on moving here in the ninth inning. Man, that's such a good at bat. We talked about when you can eliminate a pitch. He showed that he could land that changeup. And of course, JP.
Say the word list in the chat, guys. If you want to see that list. Over 350 signed, authenticated Major League Baseball.
Run at second. Winning run. Crawford at first. 1 out. Here is Julio for being one time.
Say the word list, guys. We'll get it right over to you.
And for me, just coming out, just knowing he's walking the tightrope right here, it's probably a situation of like, hey, look, let's start him off with the slider, knowing how aggressive Julio is. Then you have that second guess where he's like, hey, you know what? I have to go out there and tell him, look, do not mess with this pitch. If you're going to throw a slider, we need to bury it. Now Julio's coming up swinging.
Base hit can tie it here in the ninth inning. First pitch to Julio. He does not swing and takes the strike.
Comes a pitch you can handle. There's that hanging slider we talked about.
Two. Cal Raleigh would be next. One out, 2 off. Mariners down a run at the bottom of the ninth inning. On an 0-2. There have been some easy takes for Estevez. From Estevez, I should say. High tension here inside T-Mobile Park.
That hanging slider.
To the backstop at 390 feet. Well, that changes things. We said he was spraying it earlier.
He really is. And you can tell.
Say the word list, guys. You want to see that list.
The Mariners have been in a really good spot. A couple of sliders early in that. This at bat, I know he's got the 2 strikes, but a couple hangers. And then this one just right over the throw off the way to the backstop.
Now the infield comes in. Fly ball inside the game. Base hit can win it. 2-2. Very high throw down. Matrimonial back without a tag. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Cal Raleigh due up next. Will you have a chance to tie, if not win it? The 3-2. Strike 3 call. 96 on the air edge. So Pedro says.
It was. You can see from him sitting up the outside part of the plate, and he missed. But too close for Julio to take right there. I think Julio was looking at something out over the plate. So that pitch started in, gave up on it. Count number 2.
Now they all want to talk things over in advance of Cal Raleigh climbing in there.
There you go. Pitch to pitch, having the sequences. Obviously, with that open base as well. But you're Randy Rosarina right behind him. Done some damage in this series.
All-Star Cal Raleigh just named American League Player of the Month. Leading the majors in homers. The game comes to him now with 2 outs and 2 on. And the bottom of the 9th inning. Leading the league second in baseball and runs batted in. Tying run at third, winning run at second. 2 outs, laps of the 9th. First pitch. Strike 1. There have been few hitters in baseball in the last few years who have
All right, Alonzo.
hits late in games than Cal Raleigh. On an 0-1. Roll over softly over to the end, second base. And that's the ball game. That's Evans up and out. Save. He hangs on and cracks the pair. And the Royals win it. The series is over. Mariners and the Royals split it 2 games each. Mariners postgame brought to you by Emerald Queen Casino begins in 90 seconds.
Pete Rose. Let me see.
Good guess, by the way. Good luck trying to hit that, man. It's on him.
It depends on which one you're looking at on Rose.
In-depth breakdowns, interviews with the players, and a little bit of
Number 84. How much is number 84 listed for, G. Will?
10 a.m. Eastern, only on MLB Network.
Life can be unpredictable. That's why it helps to be a few steps ahead. For decades, Long Island has trusted Apple Air with preventative maintenance to avoid costly surprises in your home. Whether it's plumbing inspections or AC tune-ups, Apple Air's reliable team keeps you comfortable year-round. Proudly providing heating and cooling, plumbing and drains, and electrical service to our Long Island neighbors. For legendary care, call Apple Air.
I think this is the Phillies' division to win.
Everybody knows their role within the team and are motivated collectively to go after that World Series ring.
Bryce Harper is one of the great faces of our sport.
Hit King is 84.
Just tools out of his mind.
Yeah, that's
It's been nothing but
on Hit King, number 84. It's going to be the list price. List price is the best price on number 84. Guys, we do wrap up here in 2 minutes. If anybody has any questions, speak now, or we'll go over it tomorrow.
We were hoping for some fireworks there in the bottom of the 9th. We got one off of the bats, South Kansas.
Just about 2 minutes left here, guys. If anybody does want to see our list, if anybody has any questions, let us know.
We are getting you set for patriotic fireworks night here at T-Mobile Park. Welcome back, everybody. Angie Benson here, along with Dave Valley. Thank you.
Okay.
Help me out. Exactly. Help me out with my cord. Wrapping it around myself. All right, so let's take another look at some.
If you guys want to see that list before we wrap up here, let us know.
To start tonight's contest, they pushed Brian Wu. He was good. Not a whole lot of punch outs, but he was effective tonight and got out of some jams.
Well, we talked about
One more minute left.
here at T-Mobile Park, and it continued here tonight, going 5 and
You'll
2.
take number 84, Pete Rose.
Opponents were hitting only 177 coming into this game.
It's faded here, the Hit King.
And he did a fantastic job of going deep into this ball game and getting out of some tough jams, Edge.
If you want it, it's yours.
When the Royals,
But it's priced the way it is because it's faded.
he was able to get it done.
Yeah, and then it was Bobby Witt Jr. He gets him to fly out to right field and gets out of another situation there in the fifth inning. All right, so as far as a comparison,
You got it, G. Will.
the Mariners were up against it against Lugo. He has been so good, 2-0 with a 1.26 earning in June. Coming into this start,
Guys,
in July, he throws 101 pitches.
if anybody else has any questions, let us know now because it is our shutdown time. Any last second questions, last second sales, let us know. If there's anybody here that does want to see the list, we could also forward that to you now on our way out here.
Had a couple of doubles, but I really like this one. This one, home run to right field. Can you imagine?
All right. That'll be it for the night, chat. If anybody else has any questions, hit us up in the messages. We'll see you tomorrow, chat.
It sets a